go. Actually on time, vaguely, for once, despite any technical issues that we might have had. Let's see if I can bring Dice in as well. Hello, Dice.
Hello.
Hello. Hermes is dead.
Long live Hermes.
Single tier. Yeah, it held on for a remarkably long time. But yes, I've had to buy new hardware for Hermes.
All of it?
Pretty much. The drives are fine. Well, the data drives are fine. Root drive died. But I've been wanting for ages to move it over to a hypervisor rather than just being a container host. Because then I get more control over the security of individual setups. And it runs quite a lot of other stuff beyond just the stream. So I installed Proxmox, and it turns out that the CPU in it is so old, it doesn't actually have things like I/O memory management. So I can't do shared devices.
I appreciate you giving me credit for understanding any of that.
Well, I'm assuming that assuming that someone out there will.
Ooh, fix-it tip number 1. Don't die.
If that's one you need.
I mean, it's not a bad tip as tips go in this game.
I'm just going to check there's no updates. Anyway, yes, basically, the software that I want to run on a new incantation of Hermes, seeing as I'm having to reinstall basically everything anyway, is now using CPU features that just aren't there. So I'm having to run it in kind of a weird nerfed mode right now. But yeah, luckily it looks like I've managed to pull everything out of opt, which is where most of the disk's vaguely important stuff was in terms of like the stream stuff. And all the data drives are fine. Like you said, I mean, most of the time they're like spinning disk ones anyway, so they get spun down a lot of the time unless you're actively accessing them. So they have like way lower flying head hours. But the root SSD has basically been running for about 15 years straight. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, that's probably not great, but it is also a solid state thing. So
yeah,
it's not like there are moving parts to where there is a bean on top of the train platform that you built.
It does that. Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
I've never seen one do something like that.
They are teleporting around because we've covered it.
They are.
Well,
it just goes to show that I was right in thinking that they are actually attracted by buildings. Like they turn up where they weren't before when you've built something.
I'm going to suggest that they're magnetic. They seem to like metal foundations.
They certainly do.
Yeah. Now I'm just launching in. But yes, yeah, I'm reasonably happy with the longevity of the drive in Hermes, in so much as it's done about 3 times what its rated flying time is. So,
yes.
Yeah, like, good job, Hermes. Anyway,
did you know that double pane windows?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the stream is still on the warm-up screen.
Oh yes, I forgot to change it, and I just thought I'd carry on. But thank you for pointing that out and spoiling the illusion.
Well, I just noticed it just switched on my screen just now.
I just pressed the buttons.
But I figured since we're here talking about nonsense, that maybe it ought to look like we were, had any idea what we were doing.
We don't have any idea what we're doing.
We don't, but we can pretend.
So, also, I've been on leave.
Anyway, so what I was saying when I was a moment ago is that
before you
apparently
so interrupted yourself. Sorry, carry on.
Yes, indeed. Is that apparently double-paned windows have a expected lifespan, which I didn't know.
Well, the window itself doesn't. It's the seal between the panes.
I don't know what it is, but I know that I had mine installed maybe 20 years ago, so it's probably time to think about that.
You'll know when they fail because you'll get condensation between the layers.
Oh.
Yeah, and they basically don't need to be replaced until that happens.
Well, I've never seen that before, but I have been having an awful lot of trouble with external noise recently.
You might just be able to reseal them, like recork the edges, and that'll be enough. But yeah, no, a failed double pane glass, you can tell instantly because water gets in between the layers, and then it continually evaporates and condenses on the inside, and you end up with like rain spots that you can't wipe. Yeah, and then they go manky and weird. Yeah.
Well, I'll certainly keep an eye out for that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't actually remember at this point, but I believe the people who... Well, okay. The people who installed it did a really good job. I think I
Yeah.
remember who they were, and I think I will ask them again if I need to.
Yeah. The panes are basically indestructible as long as you don't disturb them. So, like, unless the house has moved or something, they're probably all right.
Yeah.
So, Dice, as we're both here, I'm stood on a... stop blowing up the bean. So you shoot the
And
bean.
and keep out.
Can I hit it? Oh, it's moved way too far. Anyway, yes, I'm stood on a thing, a signal, just behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so I've linked this station in because
Okay.
I've been on leave, so I actually had some time to do some stuff.
Yes, I saw you were tormenting doggos.
I was only a little bit. Let me. Which way round is that? That's.
So what's being produced here is predominantly explosive rebar, and it's being piped into the depository. So, I mean, you can pick it up and deliver it elsewhere if you so choose. But
it was more just to complete the ring. So, right. So when I say I've done a lot, hop in the back. Oh wait, I need to get out and get back in. There we go. That's so dumb. Right.
I'm just annoyed that I can't toot the horn from the back.
Can you imagine, like, double toot? So, yes, there's the bit going off towards the south, which just links up roughly where you'd expect with all the other bits. But there's also this bit that I added, which goes on a bit of a merry jaunt.
We're spider country.
Yeah, we won't stop here.
Right.
Signal
So you
backwards.
just felt like making a really long track, or is this with the intention of doing something with it?
So this eventually links up to Nuclear Town, as you can see.
I can see Nuclear Town, yeah.
So this is completing the loop. So it gives trains an alternative route around the back to a bunch of new resources over here that we haven't exploited. So we can now make branch lines off to new bits.
Well, quite a lot of the reason why we haven't exploited things in this area is because of the giant spiders that try to kill you every time you come here.
There is that, yes. Currently, there is no way to get into Nuclear Town from this direction. Well, there kind of is. I mean, you can do this, which is stupid. You can come up here, and then around here.
Is that even enough clearance for a train to get under?
Yes, I measured it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, you don't have to do the loop, but you need to be on the other side, and there is a way through there, but it's kind of dumb. But yeah, then this links onto the rest of the regular network. Leroy Jenkins. Mother flipper. Right. Let's play Break Chicken. I'm gonna go...
You're going to hit another train,
Now.
aren't you?
I am braking. I am actively braking.
Yeah, but you're not air braking.
I am. I'm pressing
I don't-
down and space.
Oh, I don't see the little... Whoa. Game got very confused. I don't see the little Dumbo ears lifting up on the train.
I think it's lost connection. Ugh.
It got very desynced for a minute there.
Yep, it got a little bit confused. Anyway, it gives you kind of an express route to get back to the Citadel. From like any subsequent building. But also, yes, come with me.
Do we have the technology to do plutonium stuff now?
We do, among other things. Come with me, and you'll see.
Oh, you're wearing the other pack.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I am flying very slowly though, so I shouldn't be too difficult to lose track.
Right, but with the standard jetpack, I would have run out of up a long time ago.
Well, sure. I mean, I found that you do use the long wires, so you can fly over the sort of super long ones from pylons.
Yep.
Which is kind
Also,
of
I don't
handy.
think we've ever used it, but there is a
zip
zip line that will
Yeah.
travel along those.
Uh-oh.
Uh
Wait, how are we still
Oh,
flying?
oh. It must have just been a subsection somewhere.
Are we on battery? No. What blew?
I don't know. Not the circuit that this is on, because its
Wait.
capacity is It does say its max consumption is 41,000 megawatts, and the capacity is 11. So maybe there was a spike, but I don't see it on the chart.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I am stood on a pylon a very long way away from any radioactivity, and I have radioactivity going on.
Oh, yeah, I see that too.
I'm just going to very briefly rejoin. I think the server might need restarting.
That seems a possibility.
Shall I just restart the server? Do you want to land, and then we'll just?
Yeah,
do all
no,
at once?
I'm pre-landed. I've logged out. Go ahead.
Oh.
That's not a good sound.
Maybe.
What happened? Do we have to start over?
No. It's nothing like that. So, right. Funny story. Hermes is the bounce host to get to that machine. Hang on. I am signing in to the web console. Because I don't have any other way of talking to it right now. No, not cloud instances. Show me actual instances, please. Please wait. Your server admin will be with you shortly. It's been a while since I've had to do this as well, so...
Oh, shoot. I think there's a scratch in one of my glasses lenses.
Oh, no.
Right in the middle, too. Oh, no, it was just a bit of something stuck to it. Yeah, my prescription doesn't change enough for me to need new lenses, but if it gets scratched right in the middle, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Copy that address. Let me make sure I'm not doing this on stream. Good. Connect.
So I can still see the server.
Yeah.
Should I be able to do that?
Yeah, well, it's still running. I haven't got to it yet.
Oh, so it's just connecting to its admin that you have trouble with, not connecting to, as a player.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, apologies for this. I should have thought about this before.
That would mean that we're the type of people who plan ahead.
Well, yeah.
And we both know that's not true.
Private key file for authentication. You know, at this point, it might actually be faster for me just to go and get my laptop. Hang on. Can I do this through server settings? Can you just force a reboot through manage server somehow? I'm sure I saw a thing. Wait. Help. /help. Anyone know how to restart a Satisfactory server from his console?
I mean, since anybody at the moment is either you or I suppose not. I'm fairly certain none of the cats know.
They might.
But they wouldn't tell us.
Yeah, they wouldn't tell us. Console commands. Here is a list of known console commands. Great. Quit, stop, exit. But none of those are what we want. This is like the... Right, okay. Can I use another machine as a bounce host? Maybe? Yeah, sorry, this is incredibly dumb of me. I should have thought about this before. I am going to go and get my laptop, because that already has the key for it.
Okay.
Please hold. At this point, I think I'm going to need like a technical issues screen, aren't I?
I've logged back in, and the radiation warning is gone.
Yeah, but if it's glitching out already...
We've got a lot of machines around the Citadel that are just sitting still.
Yes, because they've filled up the boxes inside the Citadel, and
Well, some of them aren't even connected to the Citadel. Like, there's one here that was making modular frames that was just going into a single storage container, and it has filled it up and is no longer running.
yeah. I mean, all of that kind of needs a rebuild.
Or just to be, deconstructed and decommissioned, because it's not being used and has probably been replaced.
Yeah, I'm just a little worried about doing that and ending up with, like, missing some bits. Like, if you look at the original copper feeds, for instance, they're still chugging away.
They're not at the... Well, they are at the moment, yeah.
Yeah, so it's
They
like
were-
stuff like
they
that,
were-
where it's, like, intermittent
They are
loads.
intermittently. Like,
Yeah, so
it
like,
is
if we
using
suddenly-
them, but they're not like a constant feed like they used to be.
But what I'm thinking is, like, if we suddenly start using whatever is consuming those inside the Citadel, then it'll very
Right.
rapidly run out.
But there are some things here that are just not hooked to the Citadel.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Those ones, then sure. Okay. um, oh, son of a... I'm in. Right.
Oh. Okay, so we do know that. So yeah, we have met all of our milestones up until this tier.
Yes, we have. There's no more to go other than...
Okay.
Oh, whoops. I started viewing the entire log for the server uptime and it just launched into a billion lines. Right. Do you mind if I reboot this? Because the game duration is ticking up, which means you're in still.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I'll exit again.
It should only take a sec to go down and back up. Right. Boot. Initializing, update complete, launching, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, yes, so, I think it was late last time, I was... hang on, there we go. I was rebuilding the steel factory.
Yes.
Yeah, so I supercharged the steel factory so it made ludicrous numbers of pipes.
Okay.
And those are now feeding a separate factory which is generating wire, ludicrous amounts of wire, which are then flowing into making making motors, stators and rotors and motors. But even with the sheer maxing out the feeds to those things, it's still not making much wire, not making many motors even. It's kind of hilarious how much is flowing in versus how much is flowing out.
What's the limiting factor there?
It's-
For me, it's usually stators.
No. I have infinite of everything. It's just that the build cycle at the top uses all of them. And they don't make very many motors.
Well, a motor uses 2 of each, right?
Yes-ish. It depends which recipes you're using.
Right.
Back in.
Yeah, I'm loading in.
Yeah. If you meet me by, I think the hub is probably as good a place as any.
I'm currently at the hub.
That'll do. Ooh, the game is a little glitchy, I guess, because it's loading everything in still.
I was looking into how we make plutonium.
It's complicated, and we need lots and lots and lots of stuff.
Well, I'm sure, but if we want to do it, we should.
We should.
It does need heat sinks.
One thing I am mildly concerned about is, have you seen how big a freaking particle accelerator is? It's huge.
And it's not. It's not really. Oh, that.
Yeah.
It's wide, to be sure.
It's wide and tall. It's like a giant cube. Oh,
Why
God.
does that keep happening?
Something somewhere is dying.
Yeah, I don't know that it's really. It may be
Oh.
like a one-off system somewhere.
This one is broken.
Which one is broken?
I'm inside the backup biofuel generator,
Uh-huh.
and that one's offline.
Yeah, well, it's been offline forever.
I just turned it back on again.
I do see that the capacity is a bit down. No, now it's back up. Never mind.
Okay. Let's conveniently ignore that. Right, are you still at the hub? No.
Yes.
You are? Oh, you're there. Right.
Yeah, so I was going to say, before I saw how wide it was, that it's no longer than, like, a refinery, but it's as wide as, like, 3 refineries.
Yeah. Come with
Well, that's
me.
okay. We've got that entire space above the void that I paved, which would
That's
be
true.
plenty for that.
Yes. So, this is Scruton.
Yes, which are not being used, apparently.
Yeah. And do you see this amazing bit of wiring?
Yes. Was this you?
Splitting 2 into 3, yes. But these I've upgraded to miners Mark 3, which is, even though they're on impure, they're now doing 300 per minute, so 600 per minute that way. Because I needed the other ones to come over to this mega building over here, which does have a door, but let's go in the top. So this should... Yeah, this is all just raw iron ingots for further use. But if you hop down one of the holes... Go here. Yeah, you'll see
Are you
that
using
these...
different foundations than usual?
Yes, I am.
I thought they looked different.
They're a bit cleaner. Yeah, this is making pipes. Pipes to the pipe god. Because... And they're not
Well,
currently
pipes
being...
for nobody at the moment.
Yes. But because if you come outside again... So I built all of this to maximize the output of those two. But you see this run here?
Mm-hmm.
It's coming up here. Actually, I think this might have gone back a half save, but whatever. Anyway, this comes up here into this box, which then feeds the beast here, which is just making rotors and stators as fast as it can to make motors.
Except that it's not actually getting any pipes.
It's not getting any pipes. I don't know what's gone on here. I think it might have gone back like one
It's-
autosave.
It's not connected.
Yes.
That's why I said
But-
it's making pipes for nobody.
Yes, except it was.
Oh, I
So
see.
I think what's happened here is that it's literally missed one save.
Fair enough.
When it restarted, which would account for some of the weirdness. It's literally all it needs is this bit plugging in, which I remember doing last. It's that. There we go. But yes, it doesn't make these in any great quantity. Motors, that is. And we need them for things like, I think, turbo motors were one of the things it needed it for.
Probably.
Yeah, here we go. I think this is gone now. Yeah. There we go. But anyway, I built these whole 2 facilities to do this.
They are, as I had predicted, out of stators, which is always my problem when I'm playing offline, because rotors are comparatively easy to make.
Well, stators are 1 per 5 minute. And the other side should be, 1 per 5 minute. So they should be balanced.
Well, they aren't.
Is it because these need an unbalanced amount of them? No, 25 and 25, yeah. So these should be as fast as one another, basically.
Well, they, without fail, all have significantly more rotors than stators.
Well, I'm not denying that, but I don't understand how that could have happened when it's perfectly balanced, like 5 and 5.
Imagine that I am giving a big shrug.
Yeah. Either way, this was my efforts to automate this in any great amount. Yeah, there we go. Now they're all running. Well,
Yeah.
Why is that one not running? Is it being disconnected somehow?
Which one?
Oh no, there. This one. It didn't have any status for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, why are they out of status? They should be, like, as fast as the other ones.
But even if they were all running full tilt, they're making 50 per minute. Like, all of this accumulates up to 50 per minute, right?
Yes, it does.
Which probably isn't a lot given the nature of things.
Yes.
I mean, this is almost full of motors.
Yeah.
The inventory only has 4 slots left.
Yeah, it has been running rather a long time. One option would be to just double slug all of this top row, right? And then, because I mean, they have enough supplies now.
Well, certainly the stators. I don't know why they seem to be running more slowly.
I do not understand that at all.
What's going on here?
Hmm?
I'm looking at the output multiplier slot for one of the ones that are making motors. Well, that one's normal. This one that I'm over has something weird in that area.
What, in the output multiplier?
Yeah.
There's nothing.
The others
any
look
of them.
normal. Oh, well, in this one... Oops. In this one, I'm seeing it has a big magenta square with a white X with... It looks like 21 in orange in the count thing, but then a 0 in gray next to it. And it says output multiplier times 3 under it.
What?
But it also reads as 5 per minute because it's not slugged. So I think there might be something wrong with that one.
That's really weird. I'm not seeing any of that.
Oh, well... I don't know what to tell you.
Anyway. Yes. So are these all running all of the time now? Yes.
Which ones?
The one tier behind.
Well, they're all green, so it looks like it.
Yeah, and they're all filling up with various numbers of pipe.
And these are all yellow, so it looks like they're all... No, now some of them are white. I never figured out what the white means.
Yeah, they're just running out of status, and I really don't understand how.
Well, that is my universal experience in dealing with making motors, is that I'm always out of stators.
Well, the math should hold out, right? Because if these are all doing the same rate... I mean, I can just double up the stator ones.
I mean, you do have 12 assemblers here. Are they all... What are they building?
6 of one.
Like,
and
are they
of the
6
other.
and 6?
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So this is the split point that I'm hovering over.
Well, I do not know the reason for that.
Yeah, because I did the math, so it should just work. In fact, you can see that there are now more stators going in on the right because I've just given it more go. Yeah.
Yeah, but now the ones that are making... Oh, those are stators, and they're all in white. And the ones making rotors are all in green. I wish I knew what that meant.
Oh, is white slugged?
Oh,
yeah, one
possibly.
of these is slugged.
That could be. It could be that
No, these are slugged.
white is green but with slugs. Or it's sort of a pale blue, but I call it white.
Yeah, so all of these are slugged, so they should be going bluey sort of colour.
Yeah. Alright, well maybe that's what that means. It's green plus plus.
Green extra. Right, in any case, I'm going to boost all of these up to 2, just to make more of a surplus, because they're backing up on this anyway. But yes, so...
It looks like... It looks like you haven't saturated the incoming pipes.
Yeah, the pipes aren't quite saturated yet.
And the way they're being divided up into groups of 4 makes me wonder if somehow their math is happening funny.
They're groups of 5.
Are they?
Yeah.
What are groups of 5?
They should be... Oh no, these ones are groups of 4. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
and
it's
since
12,
4 doesn't necessarily divide quite evenly, I wonder if there's
Like some are
something
getting
funny going on.
starved.
Maybe.
They all have seemed like 56, 56, 56, 52, 52, 52, 54. They all seem like in each quad they're all getting kind of the same. But also, yes, there could be more pipes, which is what I was going to do in the next tier of factory in this giant pile over here.
I see.
Yeah, which is why it's only as done as it's done. But yes, I did all of that lot.
Well, I am thinking that I'm going to start investigating plutonium.
Okay. You'll need basically all of the things that are described in Phase 4.
All of the project parts?
Yeah, like if we've made all of those, then we can start making stuff for plutonium, right? Because it needs like turbo motors and stuff. So we have to have done all of those.
Oh, is that
anyway.
we need turbo motors in order to make a particle accelerator?
Yes, yeah. So if we're already doing that,
see.
then I mean, they're like both the same goal, really. But yeah, are you still here?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you stand on the dimensional depot that's uploading motors, and look yonder east.
And the only thing that we appear to be missing is turbo motors at the moment to make a particle accelerator.
Yeah.
Look
But the
east.
other bits we need, I think, for other parts of it. Like, we need the containment things for one of the stages.
East is the old steelworks, isn't it?
Yes, it's the upgraded steelworks.
I see.
So that is... In fact, actually, it's worth going there briefly.
Are we constructing turbo motors at this point?
I think we are very slowly, because we're doing that in the new bit. Although I could be wrong.
I think they were a project part for the last stage.
Why is this all shut down? Surely it's not full.
I mean, it looks like it must be.
It is. How is it full? Like, I was struggling to keep up with demand here.
Probably because whatever's supposed to be taking stuff from it isn't.
Possibly.
Yep. Because this all used to go to the Citadel, and I don't know that it is anymore.
Well, there were definitely 2 trains going around. 2 trains going around, picking up tubes, taking them somewhere.
There's an unnamed train that I'm now naming as Steel Train. But yeah, it looks like... What has it got? Well, it won't let me interact with it because it's actively loading right now. Fun. Yeah, so it's got steel beams in the front car, which is completely full, and it just loaded steel pipes in the back car.
Right. Oh, I've just seen a doggo, and it's reminded me that one of these buildings has a pet doggo in a cage, so... He wouldn't leave, and he was in the way of the building work, so I just built around him.
Well, if he's a tame doggo, he likes you.
Well, yes, and I
So
took
he won't
his
leave.
thing. Well, no, I took his thing that he brought me, and then he
He
didn't
still
leave.
won't leave. They
Yeah.
follow you around.
He refused to move in any meaningful way.
Yeah, you have to move away and he'll follow you.
Well, he's
They're
trapped.
not the brightest creatures,
Right.
but they do really like you.
Okay, so I'm sending all of the surplus tubes over here to speed up the tube saturation. Yeah.
I'm riding the steel train to see where it should be offloading things, but isn't.
I mean, I guess good news, we have a lot of steel that we're not using.
It does appear to be the case.
So left output, any, straighter output, overflow. There we go. I've also dimension depoted all of the products of this, so if we need them for other things, we should just have them now.
Okay.
Hopefully, anyway. But yes, and after that I thought that was probably enough to be doing offline and stopped.
So it arrives at southbound A, where it's unloading pipes, but not the steel beams because those are full. Oh, the pipes are full now too. Oh, no, something is using them. Oh, they're going into the dimensional depot. I think that's the only thing that's using them.
What, pipes are?
Yeah.
Are they disconnected at the railway station then?
Huh?
Are they effectively disconnected at the railway?
Blah! I just got ambushed by the ray. Oh, no wait, pipes are being used by something in the Citadel. It looks like beams are not. But I have to follow to see where they're being used.
Well, there was a point where they were being used for, what was it, encased industrial beams.
And there was a point where they were being used for everything.
Yeah, well, yeah.
They were like one of our major pain points at one stage.
Weren't they one of the conveyors?
Yes. Well, not the pipes, the beams.
Yes, yeah, that's what I mean.
And beams are not apparently being used at all. Right now, only pipes appear to be getting used. And for what? Okay, which one of you are moving? That one's moving. Is this the one that was moving, or did I use train?
I changed the destination of the train I was in while it was still going along, and now it's like rerouting via the Citadel switched over.
Well, the only thing they're being used for in the Citadel is, in fact, to make stators.
Right.
Very,
Okay.
very slowly.
Yeah, which we can probably dismantle now. Because
Well, that will ultimately mean that neither steel pipes nor beams are being used for anything in the Citadel.
Yeah, well, a lot of the Citadel stuff has transitioned away to being individual factories, so that's kind of to be expected.
Well, I don't think, yeah, there's anything in the Citadel that's using beams at all. I think they're just here. Yeah, they're just feeding into a box and not being used. So I think you would be pretty safe to take that old steel place and repurpose it, because it seems like it's been cut off almost entirely.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a second train doing stuff though.
Oh.
Yeah, so like the one to the Citadel is probably defunct, I agree.
Well, that's the one I've labeled steel train for future reference.
Oh hey, I'm watching one of the trains go over like the roller coaster loop. Neat. Oh, weird. This train just went through a broken signal. I thought they were meant to stop at those.
They usually do.
We may have too many trains.
Well, we certainly have a lot of trains.
I do like they use like 50 megawatts each, and we have maybe 50 of the damn things.
Well, that might be part of why we keep getting power outage messages.
The game is struggling today as well. Heck,
I'm not having too much trouble.
I'm getting lots of stutter.
I was on the train, but I'm not so much just on foot.
I've taken myself out all the way out to the new bit to go and check on what we're making here. So we can see where this train parks itself. It's going through another broken signal. Huh.
Doing a little maintenance on the tube to Petroleum Town.
We've got to clear out the stinkhorns at the back of the new place at some point.
I have taken out quite a lot of them. And explosive rebar is ideal for that purpose.
Oh, sure.
And we now have that coming into the depot, so
Free rebar.
knock yourself out as darn it, why don't I ever know the difference between pipeline supports and hypertube supports?
They do look very similar. Right. What are we making out here? Because I've totally forgotten. What are you meant to be making? Oh yes, so the whole point in doing all of that motoring was the fact that this place needs motors. So motors need to get here somehow. Which is this line. Seeing where this goes. I think I've already made the station for it and everything. It just needs to do the final leg now, being picked up and dropped off. Yes, it's a computer motor drop-off. It's the back of computer motor drop-off.
I've made life difficult for myself again.
Do we have we do have a train doing computer drop-off, don't we?
I haven't seen one.
Yes, there is one, because the thing is filled up with... Oh, this is filled up with radio control units. What? Is this just mislabeled? Yeah, radio control units. Unless I really hope these actually... Yeah, no, these do need radio... I was looking at this thinking, if these actually need computers, and it's filled up all of that pipe work, or conveyor work, with radio control units, that's going to be bad.
Certainly an inconvenience.
Right. Timetable.
Ian, what are you doing?
Okay, so that one's going to Nuclearville. Okay, so it's you. Right. So which one are you? Weirdly, the Aluminium Casing Express is also doing double duty here. I suppose that's fine.
That was exciting. You know that thing where if you press the wrong button and rather than deconstructing what you're pointing at, you shoot at it?
Yes.
That takes on a whole new level of excitement when you have explosive rebar loaded.
Oh, God. Yes. So we want... it's Copper Gap. Copper Gap, go. Oh, dear, dear. Right, so while I'm waiting for the train to arrive, how have you been this week? You alright?
I'm okay. It wasn't a great week. I won't go into details, but it wasn't a lot of fun. I did, however, make a certain amount of breakthrough in my homemade ice cream development process.
Oh?
Yes, I've rediscovered eggs.
Oh.
Because I've had some success in making ice cream, but it hasn't really had the texture I wanted. And I most recently tried by adding an egg to what I was making, and that seems to have done wonders for the texture.
Don't generally think of ice cream containing egg.
Well, it certainly helped quite a lot.
Was it? I mean,
I also...
egg is a binder, right? So was it making it goopier?
Yes. Well, it's making it more solid, I guess. Because the ice cream that I had been making was very sort of airy, I suppose. I also limited the amount of time it churned for, which probably also contributed. So I don't know which of the two was actually the major factor. But it does seem to have a better texture than previously. Now I have the problem where I don't have any power coming here. I have to go to Smedjebacken or something.
Where are you that doesn't have power?
Part of the Petroleum Express line. I mean, there's certainly a train going over. There just aren't any stations here.
Yeah, I do wish there was a way to tap into the railway line with just, like a pole.
Yeah, as opposed to Smedjebacken.
Yeah. I do like how Smedjebacken is now a verb.
Oh, I was using it as a noun. And I guess you could use it as a verb.
Smedjebackening.
Yeah.
As I pass through Smedjebacken.
Stinkhorns. Heat explosives. I have noticed that sometimes even after the stinkhorn has been blown up, the stinkiness
Hangs around.
remains.
Yeah.
At least the visual indication of stinkiness.
Wait, why am I going this way?
There are many questions that I cannot answer.
For some reason, because I'm going to Copper Gap, I'm being taken through the Citadel, which doesn't make any sense to me. Because surely that's a longer route.
I mean, unless something's causing a blockage.
I don't think the trains really work that way. I think they just do distance. Because, in theory, they could go round and around now. They've got a big loop they can use. But they don't. They just go straight through the centre, directly to wherever the nearest route is.
Doesn't that make it more obvious or more likely for there to be a blockage?
Yes, it does. Wait, no, not in the way you mean. I mean, they're more likely to cause a blockage because they're all piling down the same routes.
Right.
But they won't go around a blockage. They'll just line up in one by one.
Right. Well, hopefully that will make the petroleum line be a little faster to travel.
Right. Okay, I'm going to extend Copper Gap a little bit, which is probably going to cause great upset to one or more trains for a minute while I rearrange the track.
Okay.
Hoping there's just enough room here to actually link this back up without having to rejig the whole thing. There is! Perfect. Yeah, I think you've mentioned before that the game has given up the names now, and now it's just saying station something.
Yep.
Yeah, we're now at station 46.
Can the hover pack not draw off of the big power lines, only the small ones?
Sorry. No, it can do. It must be
I
able
thought
to.
it could, but it just didn't. It was just behaving as though it couldn't for me just now.
It does get confused at times. I found, especially if I'm laying new tracks, I'll be going along and I've definitely got a contiguous connection, and it just suddenly says nope, no power, and you have to like go back to the previous section and then come back out again, and it's like, oh hey, power again.
Yeah, it's definitely getting a little confused as I traverse the area.
Right. Let us motor.
So the cooling system line is out of rubber, or so it claims. I see a lot of rubber here, though.
Yeah, it shouldn't be out of rubber.
Oh, it's not out of rubber, it's clogged. There's plastic in the line where there should only be rubber.
What? Unacceptable.
It looks like... Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of plastic in the lines.
That's very unacceptable.
Yeah, I'll try to clean it out.
I mean, do we know why it's done this?
It looks as though there must have been plastic in wherever it was getting rubber from at one point, because it's currently, if I follow it back, it looks like just rubber's coming in now, but it looks like plastic was coming in at some point.
Ah. Okay, I'm just going to do a flying conveyor so this can start populating. She looks a little ugly, but, you know, at least it's doing something.
Man, there's a lot of plastic in this system.
Which are you? Ah, don't hijack. I'm being hijacked by a train. There we go. Okay, so train sport. You load. You load. Cool. Right, so you need to go to motors, motor pickup, and then computer motor drop off, and at pickup, you're oddly enough going to load motors. Toot toot. Right. Wait. You mad train, you. Okay. So I was basically at motor pickup, and I told the train to go to motor pickup, and it just left the station and ran off. I think it's going to do a loop.
That's increasingly weird. It seems like about half the time, if I remove a lifter that has the wrong thing in it and replace it, I have to then do that a second time before it really gets it.
I think we may have reached the glitch threshold for this game.
That's certainly a possibility.
I mean, I may need to rejig the server resource allocations at this point.
You've also placed the lifters very, very close to the splitters in a way that I didn't think they actually worked.
What, where they snap inside each other?
Where, yeah, that's completely overlapped.
Yeah, so you do that by putting down the lifter first, and then getting it to the right height, then getting your splitter and just pointing it at the lifter, and it builds it like that.
Does it?
Yes.
I've never seen that happen.
And it'll
Have to
work
try
on
that.
both ends, but it makes it a super compact way of doing it.
Yeah, I thought it was just not supposed to do that. I am not seen that before.
I think I'm going to have to do a turnaround in the shunting yard outside the Citadel, because the trains are getting a little confused.
Just a little.
Just a little bit. Wait. No, hang on. That's wrong. Why are we here? Turn off.
Just to suffer.
What? Oh. Oh, okay, right. Well, we've got, I'm going to change the station name. We have a front motor pickup station, and now a rear motor pickup station. That's why it got confused.
I think I have all the plastic cleaned out of the system now. So we should be making cooling systems again. Although they don't seem to be getting used at the moment. Because something else is short. It's supposed to be here. Motors.
Yes, it is. Are you making turbo motors? Is that the thing?
What are we making here? Yes,
Yeah.
this is the turbo motor.
Yeah, I'm currently in the process of fixing that.
Okay.
The problem is that the station we had that was generating motors is a rear motor production, not front. Sorry, front motor production, but not rear even.
I see. Well, the secondary problem was
flip me. We're on battery power.
Are we?
We are on
Why?
battery power. I do not know.
Oh, yeah. Our capacity is down and our consumption is up.
Just going to fix this.
Why is our capacity seems very low? I wonder what the problem is. Unfortunately, it's impossible to tell where the problem is without going and looking at the various power stations.
Oh, do you want to take...
And they are, of course, all over the place.
Yeah.
Let's see, what am I closest to? I guess I'm closest to Nuclear Town? Not really close to anything.
Yeah, something somewhere has shut down, hasn't it?
It must have.
But what power plants could shut down? I mean, there's... The coal one should go forever.
Any of them if there's something wrong with it.
Oh, absolutely, but like, we have power, clearly. So it kind of feels like one of them is down.
Right.
I'm wondering whether it's the nuclear power plant, you know? Whether it's filled up.
Well, I could certainly go look.
I am off to make sure this unloads to the motors and starts making turbo motors. But then
Okay.
I'll join you in the hunt for power. I wonder how we would have ended up with just a partial power outage.
Well, one of the suppliers of power is clearly off.
Yeah. Why is one of the trains a different colour on the radar?
I don't know.
Oh, are you in one?
I am in one.
That will be why then.
I just made one to take me to Nuclear Town rather than trying to figure out how to get there myself.
I think we're going to go past each other. Although we might not if you take a shortcut.
Well, I'm doing it in self-driving mode, so it'll do whatever it does.
Oh yes, we are going to cross. We're going to pass each other. I'm this one. Toot, toot, toot. Considering how many trains we have, that happens very rarely.
What? The trains tooted each other?
No, that we're in the same bit of track going opposite directions.
Oh. Well, I don't get in a lot of trains, so yeah.
I've been using them to get around for ages. It's just
Oh.
it's a simpler, more elegant way of travel.
I suppose.
It's where all the stuff is anyway, so.
Yeah, I do a lot of exploring, though.
Oh, true. I wonder which way this will go now.
Oh, there's a slug we haven't gotten.
Tasty, tasty slug. Which flavour?
Blue.
Yeah. Cool Dorito flavour.
I didn't grab it, but I saw it as the train went by. I didn't want to get off the train.
Right, and I'm hoping this solves this problem.
See the Ray going by as though he's one of the trains.
Has his own station.
I mean, it kind of looks like it when he flies out of the Citadel. That's odd. Oh. Interesting. So my train could have taken the straightaway, but went through the turnoff for the cement plant.
Yeah, I think the track
get
between
around
the
a
two is
train.
busted.
Oh, I thought it was to get around a train coming the other direction, and so had blocked the path that way.
Oh, bugger. The freight
But
platform
you
was
said
set
they
the wrong
don't do
way.
that.
No, they don't. It would have just queued up. So I think...
So I guess there may be some problem there.
Yeah. Okay, so... Well, that was annoying. Oh well, that train's going to go back. That's fine. I will join you in Nuclear Ton.
Well, don't spend the time doing that yet. I'm about to find out if there even is an issue here.
Well,
And if there isn't, then go to a different fuel station and find out what the problem is.
Other one might be the coal power plant, so that's where I'm...
Oh.
They're basically on the same route. Man, it is dark at the swamp.
It really is. I've tried to make it lighter, but it's not really a possibility. Where is the dang nuclear plant? I get off at Nuclearville and I don't even see the plant.
Oh, it's if you've got off at Nuclearville at one of the newer stations, there's actually a station behind that's the original one.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then
but
the
I
plant is
can't
below it.
actually... Oh, you've covered over the plant. That's
No,
why I can't see it.
I don't think I've covered it. I thought it was sticking up through it. I could be wrong.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you've covered quite a lot of what I was looking for.
Sorry. Trains will go, yo.
Yes, we do appear to have filled the storage here. So
Yeah.
this is the problem. So I guess for the moment I will add to the storage capabilities, but
Yeah.
it may be time to try Operation Lose a Truck.
Well, or well, all of those we can use for the next stage of production.
Yeah, but it's going to be a while before we get there.
Well, we've got turbo motors now, so we can make particle accelerators and actually start processing it down a bit. Trouble is, can we sync any of the intermediate products? I was thinking we could particle accelerate what we've got and then just sync it.
I mean, that might be a possibility.
Either who, I'm headed your way. Albeit at a slightly slow rate, because I'm in quite a busy bit of track.
So it can be turned into
Plutonium.
non-fissile uranium.
Yeah, and then it can be fissiled.
And for that we need a blender. So we don't actually need a particle accelerator for non-fissile uranium. What we do need is nitric acid.
Ah, yes. Also, I've just realised Oh, bugger. Okay, there's a train coming to you. You might want to deconstruct it when it gets there. I got out without thinking.
Oh. Which station was it going to?
Nuclear town.
Why are the stations here named Edsberg, Lund, and Aix-en Provence TGV?
Because don't ask. But no, they were created to take in the materials like nitric acid that we would then do all the processing where all the radioactive stuff is.
Oh.
But we hadn't got any of the stuff to do it yet, so I just didn't name them.
Okay.
I was mostly putting them there to make sure we had the space to put them there.
I see. Well, I don't see...
bugger!
What?
I crashed.
What'd you do?
Oh no! The thing fell off the back.
Well, I don't see the train you were describing. Did you catch up to it or something?
No. It's coming. I am not having a good day with trains today.
Alright, so there's
Wait,
no...
why is this broken?
Oh, there is a radar tower there. Guess I'll try to place one way out here to see if there's anything. Because if there's a nitrogen source anywhere around here, that might be helpful.
Hmm.
And we wouldn't have to import it from all the way wherever we have it currently, which I think is pretty far from here.
Yeah. I think there's some around where I am.
I don't know where you are.
At Computer Town.
Oh, yeah, that's still relatively far away, isn't it?
Yes, but
Or
there is now the back route that I built in, so we might be able to link up around the back. But it wouldn't be all that far, because it wouldn't have to go all the way round anymore.
I've angered the local wildlife up again.
So, friggin' now. No. So, right, I've been on leave, and we use Teams at work, so I set an out of office. And what Teams does when you're out of office is insane. So, instead of telling you that somebody sent you something, it just says, some activity has happened. As if that's protecting you from the fact that there's an event that is interrupting you. So that just makes me actually take more time, because now I have to go into Teams to see what someone has said, rather than just being like, I can just dismiss this. Right?
Well, I mean, it's a Microsoft product. What do you expect?
You know what? I've come all the way back here to make sure there was a dimensional depot for stuff, and there already was.
Well, good. You made sure.
Yeah, well, yes.
I do like being able to shoot the larva plants now. Since they're a pain in the ass to actually land a obelisk on.
Oh. Son of a... Path is invalid.
What does that mean?
Train cannot train.
Like, is it a correct message or is it wrong?
I don't know. The train is very far away from me.
What the heck is this?
Trying to get back to where it is now.
There's a tiny black spot on the map. Is it the top of that plant? But if it is, I'm going to be annoyed. But now I have to go find out.
Path is invalid. Yeah, well, I need to go to the Citadel to fix that bit of track anyway, so whatever.
It is there's a tiny black spot on the map, and it is the top of one of these big round plants on a stalk like a balloon.
Huh.
That will not stand.
So you'll be happy to know in the next update you can destroy the plants.
The balloon ones?
Yes. You can also dismantle the crashed ships.
Oh, well that's nice.
Yeah, so you can properly clear.
Because those get in the way more than these plants do.
Speed. Ooh. Right. Okay, where am I going? I'm always slightly disoriented when I come out of the tubes.
Oh, I always get disoriented when I get off a train because it always puts you in the wrong direction.
Oh, it pops you out the wrong side, but at least you know roughly where you are. Like the tube, I just get there so quickly. I have very little idea of where I am. Oh,
All
it's
right.
the train at Nuclear Town. That's why it's confused.
I have dealt with the anomalous spot on the map.
Sure.
Not that that was really an issue for anyone, but
Nuclearville Express. I'm going to use your Nuclearville Express tube. I now
it's
fear
very
for my life.
express. Yes, I hope you don't get stuck in it, because it was not a cooperative branch.
It's glitching. Oh my god, it's glitching so hard. Oh my god, how fast did you make this? Jesus Christ.
A little too fast, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, oh good. The train that was confused was the one that I set going.
Wow, this cliff is so steep that it looks like it's void. It isn't void, but it does look like it. Alright, I will put a radar station here. Oh, but not before I accidentally blow myself up, apparently.
Why have you put an extremely slow conveyor going up through one of these waste dumps?
I don't know. Probably by accident. But it doesn't really matter, because it doesn't produce the waste that quickly.
Yeah, but it's got to have room to put them in at the bottom, so...
What?
Because you're
right.
feeding them in the bottom, right? So it needs to clear out some space so it can actually unload.
Yeah,
so
you're right. That station, or that conveyor has probably been there for ages, though.
Yeah, I've just upgraded it to tier whatever the heck we're on.
5, I think?
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, well I've built a radar tower. Now I just have to get power all the way back.
Do you appreciate that I left a hole for your industrial fluid buffer over here as well?
Yes. It confused the hell out of me for a moment.
And an indent for your power tower.
Yes, I liked that.
Yeah, it does rather look like it's squished the ground down. Sheer weight of pylon.
Must build more.
The radiation in this area is just maxed at all.
Yeah,
times.
it was always like that, though. It's not because of the waste. It is because
it's
there
worse.
is a...
It's way worse.
It's not. There is, in fact, a raw portion of uranium underneath you. Like,
So
the node that the uranium was being mined from is under where you are.
That might well be true, but I'm all the way back on the far station from it, and I'm still maxed out.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Wait, hang on. No, it's because because I upgraded the bloody conveyor. I've ended up picking up some radioactive waste.
Ah, I was right. It is a you
It
problem.
is a me problem, but like, in the dumbest way possible.
Am I actually going in the right direction?
On the plus side, the filters are working.
Oh, what's attacking me? Of course it's a hog. God damn it, hog. Can't you see I'm busy?
Yo, hog. I heard you liked death.
Yeah, yo, hog. Have some explosives.
Where are my filters listing? Oh, there.
Oh, interesting. They're afraid of the explosives. They ran away.
Oh god, I've just realised I've got back in the Nuclearville Express the other way, so I'm now downhill as well. Ah!
Oh yeah, it goes even faster that way.
My god! Ah! Oh, oh God.
Going.
That's not a happy trip. That's.
But it's a fast one.
I mean, I guess. Honestly, I'm surprised you don't take damage. Oh, by the way, in case you're making factories and such, I also made a couple of extra blueprints for like balanced 3s and 4s of stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, just to save doing them all from scratch.
At the moment, I'm just running a really long power line to a radar thing in the middle of nowhere. And getting attacked by hogs every time I set foot on the ground.
Well, you know, you wouldn't know you're on the ground otherwise.
I think I would.
If there wasn't the warm embrace of the jaws of a hog. Oh hey, I found a hard drive last time. I can put another hard drive in.
Okay.
There we go. And once again, I'm by the water pumps that are going pew in various levels.
They make weird ass noises.
Whoosh.
Oh, I passed some cartoon rocks that I cannot do anything about right now.
I like to imagine
what are you about?
I'd like to imagine my guys just screaming the whole way around. Yay, bots!
Oh, that's interesting.
Can you ban the bot? It's actually easier for you to do than it is for me, weirdly enough.
Give me a moment, because I'm in midair and about to crash land. Alright. I didn't actually see the bot because it doesn't actually show up on the people in chat.
No, the bots just appear, post once, and then disappear. In fact, I don't think they actually join the channels, because you know the back end is basically IRC. So, yeah, I think they just effectively do like a private message to a channel.
Well, that's a pain in the ass.
It kind of is.
Alright.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh. We have turbo motors in the dimensional depot. So stuff is working.
Yeah, a couple. I saw there were a couple of them.
We have 107 of them.
Oh, neat. Alright, my radar is showing a bunch of deposits of stuff, but none of them appear to be nitrogen.
I'm going to max slug all of these because, oh my god, these are the slowest things in the universe to make.
That's a geyser, but that's not helpful.
It's a dude.
No, that's a geyser.
Oh hey, I was going to make some more mega slugs, wasn't I? I was going to do some more shards.
I have been finding slugs here and there.
Yeah, if you can drop them into the requisite depot, I'll
Well, most of them I
up.
have done. I have only got a couple right now. Because all the ones I found previously I have done.
More slugs for the slug god.
Alright.
More slugs for the slug throne.
No, more shards for the shard throne.
Or slime for the slime throne, I guess.
Well, don't be crass.
Well.
What do you do with a geyser? Or a geyser?
You can put an extractor on it.
Can you? I didn't know.
Right.
Interesting.
Blue sluggos. Okay, so
It is entirely possible that there is no nitrogen on the northern half of the map.
It could be.
But I'm going to continue putting radars out to see if I can find any.
Sure. Is the power problem actually fixed, by the way? Did we actually check?
Yes. I think it should be.
Production's backed up to 16 gigawatt.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Right.
We've gone well past 1.21 gigawatts.
Slug. Blue. We have only 2 blue sluggos.
Those would be the ones I just put in the depot.
That's all we have.
So all of the ones we had,
yellow one as well.
all of the ones that were in the depot must have been converted already.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, those time
just
crystals.
Found a yellow one.
The time crystals you say don't exist actually do exist.
Oh yeah, no, I know. They're just like
near
once you've already
unobtainium.
beaten the game kind of thing.
Yeah. Production.
Alright, I'm sending you another yellow slug that I
Oh.
just found.
Thank you. I just fed our other yellow friend into the system. Yeah, we should have been doing this the whole time.
I know.
Alas.
I mean, we didn't have summer sleeps the whole time, so we couldn't have been doing it.
No, but they're easy enough to find. But it doesn't matter. Well, we've got 11 more of the things.
Of what?
Of the shards.
Oh, are you out of shards?
I'm down to 13, I think. Although I can't.
Do I have some in my
Oh,
inventory?
I do have a blue slug as well. Oh, a purple slug. I'll sort him out later.
Oh, I guess I don't. I thought I did.
No, I think you put them all back in last time.
Yeah, I thought I saw some in my... Oh, I do have some in my inventory.
I'm carrying. Oh yes, I bought some homing rifle ammo with our millions and millions of points
Why?
for shooting small spiders.
Does it actually hit them?
Yes.
Because my experience with homing ammo is that it just basically goes in a random direction.
No, you have to have them in the square, in the reticule, and then it hits.
Oh, that has not been my experience.
Yeah, it seems to work for me. Certainly in my offline game, and on here when I was on my own in multiplayer.
Well,
Maybe
I don't know.
with two people it gets confused.
Who
Hitch a
knows?
ride. Where am I going? Oh, aluminium. That'll do.
Alright, I can barely even see where I'm putting this power station, but off into the distance you go. Actually, this would be a really good use case for those zipline things.
Well, I mean, nothing's stopping you making one.
Well, the fact that I'm in midair and away from anywhere near where I could make one is probably...
No lines for you.
I know where I am. This is near the dunes. Well, that feels like familiar territory. Now, do I remember there being nitrogen anywhere?
I think I just saw a purple slug go over there.
I've just built a big power tower at like the extreme edge of where it would build them, and almost outraced the copper wire as it floated through the air to get there to be built.
Oh, I see what's happening here. I need to make those further apart. Right. So if you're in a section before an entry signal, so you're not in the section that's immediately before it, you're in the one, like the penultimate section, then the entry signal isn't calculated, so it's strictly a red light for the trains. So they approach, slow down until they get a route through, which, if the signals are quite close together, means they slow down a lot. So actually I need to have the sections further apart near entry signals, otherwise all the trains break all of the time, even if there's a route through.
Huh.
I'm going to lean back in my chair now. Not that leaning back hurts. Leaning back is anti-hurt, but leaning forward is hurting.
I feel like I have a vague recollection of there being nitrogen in this direction.
Nitrogen.
Oh. Belt stinkhorns. Good definitely stinkhorns, but they're not drawing their stink lines. I will blow you up for that.
I'd forgotten, just outside the Citadel, there's a water pump that's just in a puddle and has been supplying something ceaselessly since the start of the game.
Yep.
Right. You are broken, are you not?
Here's a yellow slug.
Who's a good little slug then?
I'm not gonna put them all in the depot right now because you're not even near it, but I will eventually.
Well, I mean, if you drop them in the depot, then if you die, we have them.
Yep.
Right. Do you think that our power situation is okay enough for me to tweak some of the coal power plant stuff?
Tweak in what way?
Well, I was going to add a power control switch so that it tries to keep itself alive.
Oh.
But that will involve disconnecting it briefly.
Well, what is it putting out currently?
I will tell you when I get there. I think it's putting out a reasonable amount. There's a lot of them here running.
Yeah, so, I mean, compare that to what our current usage is, I guess.
Yeah, so... Okay, so this one is putting out 75 megawatt. People around and just check they're all doing about the same. Man, I'd forgotten how loud it is over here. Yes, okay, 75 megawatt. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 21 of them.
Oh, I found some nitrogen.
So it's putting out 1.57 gigawatts, which isn't all that much in the grand scheme of us.
Yeah, so I think you should be fine.
Yeah, I was thinking of just disconnecting it and then adding some batteries in the middle.
Okay.
So that we can use it as a black start site if we need it. Find out where it links into everything.
I mean, that's kind of what the biofuel plant is for, right?
Yes, but like that's really, really, really low power.
True.
What do you connect it to? Okay, I've disconnected something far, far away. Mildly concerned that I don't know what it is.
There's the nitrogen. I found nitrogen.
Congratulations.
It's about as far away as it probably could have been. But it's not being used by anything else, so... I guess I'll produce nitric acid here.
Right.
Since I think that needs water, and it is very close to water.
Okay, I think I've isolated... Yes, I've isolated the coal power plant,
Okay.
which has also had the side effect of isolating a few of our batteries temporarily.
Were there already batteries there?
Yes, there are a handful of batteries here.
Huh.
Oh, needs high-speed connectors. Why are these
Do
not
we
going...
Are those not in the depot?
They're not in the depot, and they're 18 million miles away from where I am, and I cannot be asked to go back.
Well, so much for that plan.
Yeah. Well, I can just make a few. I only need a handful, because I just need to make enough to make the power switches.
Oh, no, I have some. I'll put them in the depot.
Oh, thanks.
I don't know why I have some, but I have some.
I'll stop making them then.
I am going to place a pressure well here. As soon as I figure out where it goes. There.
So if I... put you here. Right, and then...
There's that power tower that I left. Wildlife. Get out of my way.
So...
Oh, a Mercer sphere.
You sound so disappointed.
No, I'm just surprised.
Okay,
I'm also
so
being attacked by bees.
I can see fuel power A and fuel power B, nuclear power, an unnamed switch, which I think is just a control one, backup battery power, which is currently off.
Well, it should be.
Yeah, and the coal power
That's
station, which is
certainly
also
right.
off.
Well, that's because they're created off by default.
Yes. Now, do you remember which way round priority groups work? Is 1 the highest priority?
I don't remember. Because I don't think I've ever actually used them.
I'm going to quickly look it up because I don't want to have to find out the hard way.
Well, they're easy enough to drag around, aren't they?
Yes, but we'll find out the hard way by the entire grid collapsing.
Oh. Well, that's less than ideal.
Yeah. Do. Yes, okay, so priority group 1 is the highest priority, so that will go off last.
Oh dear. Nitric acid requires iron plates to make for some reason. Well, I mean, there is iron. Oh, no, that's limestone. Is there iron anywhere near here? Of course not.
So, nuclear power, what does that actually control?
I think that's the nuclear power plants.
Yeah, is that its single feed into the grid?
Yes.
Right, okay. And fuel power are the ones over in Oil Town, right?
No.
Oh.
They're the ones on the other side of the world, I think.
Are they?
And I'm not very far away from them. I could go check.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, so coal power should be kind of the power of last resort, because it will always run.
I mean, I am pretty far away from them. Yeah, no, I think fuel powers A and B are the ones on the extreme west side of the map in the middle.
Right.
You can see there's 2 claimed crude oil resources.
On the far left of the map.
Yes.
Uh,
Like towards the center of the map, extremely west, left.
I'm trying to narrow it
I
down.
believe they're, from what I'm seeing on the stream, they're behind your legend right now.
Oh.
Like they're on little islands off on the. Yeah.
Oh.
You must not
I
have
just...
resources being shown.
No, I don't.
But if you
There we
did,
go.
you would see
Yes.
there's 2 claimed.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe those are they.
Are they basically self-sufficient? Will they just deal with stuff?
I think so.
Right, I'll put those on priority 1 then. Actually, no, I'll leave backup disconnected and on. There we go. Okay, so in the case of a power brownout, at the moment, it will try and shut off the nuclear power plant, which is kind of the wrong way round, right? Yeah, we kind of need to go around and sort out like the sub-factories and how they link into things.
I made a zipline, and it always surprises me when equipment turns out to be my customized color. I don't know why it always surprises me, but it does.
I'm kind of losing track of what I'm doing at this point. Right. So we can't do anything in the MAM.
Oh, I did see that the MAM's research was done.
Yes. So, am I basically making plutonium?
No, I was going to do that.
So what the hell am
I
I
suppose
doing?
you could if.
Um,
I don't know. I mean, that's why I'm getting the nitrogen, is to make the non-fissile uranium.
Right. Well, if you're working on that, shall I work on getting the the blenders and such set up?
Sure.
Are we doing that at the nuclear power plant, seeing as that's where all of the hellscape is?
I suppose so.
Right. I am on my way via the most dangerous tube in the universe.
It's probably not the most dangerous tube in the universe.
I don't know. It's basically a me gun.
It may be the most dangerous tube on this particular planet.
Well, yes.
But I'm sure there are worse ones in the universe.
I'm not sure that's a comfort, if I'm honest.
Well, I can't help you there. Darn it, every time I log in fresh, I have to retell it to be Zoom or Zoop mode.
Yeah, that does get a little annoying.
Alright, I think one tier 3 pure mining node is going to be plenty for the purposes of making the iron plates that I need for making nitric acid.
Okay.
I'm just sort of talking through it, because I think it's, what, 480? So that's going to be 16 smelters. means I should probably do 2 groups of 8.
Wait,
Well.
hang on. Smelters?
Yeah.
What are you making?
Iron plates
Oh,
from raw iron that I'm mining
what? I mean...
because I'm on the other side of the universe.
Right. Okay, you're doing it temporarily. I was like, I've just made a factory that makes bajillions of them. So...
Yes. The
Yeah.
problem is they're nowhere near where I am.
Yes. No, that's fully understandable. Where is this the nuclear power plant feed? Yes. So where is that plugged into? Oh, okay, that just entirely bypasses that. Perfect. Let's maybe not do that, and instead link into that. There we go.
You're saying that a lot, and I don't know what any of them are, so I can't be helpful.
No, we had the nuclear power plant plugged in through the nuclear power plant switch, and I think
that's
I
what
had
it's for.
Yeah, I think I had not realised you had a controllable switch, so I'd plugged in directly into one of its like interior nodes, thus entirely bypassing the switch. It is fixed now. I keep meaning to make just some like flat concrete blueprints so I can lay down concrete faster.
I just find it easier to do it by hand most of the time.
There we go. Okay. Right. So it's the blender thing that we need to do, isn't it? So which is the one you're going for? Non-fissile uranium.
Yes.
Okay, so uranium waste, silica, nitric acid, and sulfuric acid.
Is it silica? I thought it was water.
Silica, nitric, and sulfuric. On that recipe, anyway, this is an alternate.
Oh, no, the water is for making the nitric acid. So I guess we'll need silica. I don't know if that's anywhere near there either. I just saw the nitric acid and got...
Yeah.
And went off on a thing about it.
It's quartz, isn't it? I think we have a factory making, like, metric tons of the stuff, to be fair.
Oh, we certainly do.
Yeah. So, yeah, we have enough room for, like, multiple platforms on multiple lines for trains. So, like, I have no issues with moving stuff in and out here. We've just got to find what we need and get it piped over. I think Central Quartz has it, to be honest.
I mean, it should.
Yeah, I'll hop on a train and go and check out. So if this... Yeah. Let me drop a blender down again so we can just look at the recipe. Okay, so silica I can potentially source. Uranium waste is here. Nitric acid, do we have that already?
That's what I'm working on.
Yeah, and do we have sulfuric acid anywhere?
Yes, that's already being piped into nuclear.
Oh yes, it's downstairs. Yeah, so we only need silica slash and what's... You're doing nitric?
Yes.
Acid. Why are the character limits on the damn stations?
Because of Josh, let's game it out.
Yes. And they've picked the crummiest solution. Right. Rather than just truncating what's displayed on the thing.
Yes, they said you have to choose a name that actually fits on the thing,
Yeah.
and not make one that physically leaves the confines of the building and goes off into the wild, which is precisely what he had done.
Yeah. No, I know why I know he'd done it, but like, they seem to have picked a solution that benefits no one.
I mean, I haven't run into the upper bound on anything I've named,
Well,
so...
if you try and fit like silica / something drop off, it doesn't fit, and that's not particularly long.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm sure I've done things as long as that before.
Well, you're welcome to try.
It's because I use in and out rather than drop off or
Yeah.
pick up.
It's interesting. This train is using the shortcut.
I thought you said they don't do that.
Well, yeah. I mean, this route apparently the shorter route is to use the shortcut.
Oh, that is normally what shortcuts are for.
Yeah. No. What they won't do is if they've already made a route somewhere, like say they've calculated the shortest route between 2 points, right? They won't deviate from that route to go around a train that's waiting somewhere.
Oh,
They'll just wait
I
behind
see.
it and then continue on their given path. So if you get
see.
too many intersecting routes, they start to back up.
So it won't, once it's decided where it's going, it won't.
Yeah, the routes are
Respond.
calculated at creation time, not at runtime.
Oh,
They're static. Or at least they are until you alter the track. And then they'll update once, and that's it. I think they'll do stuff like avoiding stations they don't need to go through if there is a valid route, but I'm not sure that's always the case. Oh yeah, do you want me to run a railway line out to where you are?
I suppose you could. It would save me the trouble of piping the nitric acid back.
Yeah. Well, once I've made sure this route is working, I will do so.
At the moment, I am building iron stuff.
Yeah. Can you put a marker on the map roughly where you'll be making acid, and then I can head for that?
Yeah, there's a nitric or nitrogen spot, but I'll put a marker there.
Yeah, or just like make it bigger or something. I can see new marker like way up in the corner. Is that you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, in the ass end of nowhere, got it.
I did say.
You did. Oh. Turn off self-driving. Right. Central quartz has quartz and nothing.
There's quartz and quartz and quartz.
It has a lot of quartz, to be fair.
I mean, it's in the name.
It is. So, quartz to... Oh, wait, no, silica isn't that. Silica is just direct from raw quartz.
Yes.
Right, so central quartz doesn't make silica. It makes quartz, which I do realise stands to reason.
Well, it makes quartz crystals, which is different from quartz.
Yes, it does, but it takes
But
all
it
of
has
its
to-
quartz.
It has to get the quartz from somewhere.
Yes. So I'm going to have to alter central quartz to also make silica.
Oh.
That's what I
Alright.
mean. Like it's using all of its quartz to make packaged quartz. But that's fine because I don't think we're using that much of it now. So, and it has backed up completely with the amount that it's generating here. So, with a little bit of rerouting, we should be all right. Because like there are 2 floors of it being created here. So if I make the top floor silica instead, that should be fine. Hopefully. I'm really, 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 really hoping that you can just do this in conveyors. Not conveyors, constructors.
Do what in constructors?
Make silica.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Good. Right. Because that means I just get to paste the new recipe into all of these. And then... yeah. Okay, so that's now running in. What now? Why can't I build anything?
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? Pressing keys and nothing's happening.
I mean, sometimes the game just decides that it doesn't work anymore. I've had that issue. Relogging usually fixes it.
Yeah, I can't press any of the hotkeys to get any buildings up. I can do it if I do it through the menu, Q menu. I may relog in a minute. I'm just letting this fill for a sec. Right. I'm also going to intentionally block some trains so I can make sure they're all only picking up the right things. Right, so you're only picking up quartz crystal. Good. You need to only pick up silica. Man, my inventory is just stuffed with things now.
Hmm.
Oh, that is going in there. It's just not showing up. There we go. Hmm. Another day, another time typing shart instead of shard.
Hmm. But you don't really want to have a power shard.
No, you don't. Just boosting up the silica generation a little bit here.
It would, again, be really nice if you could daisy chain a lot more machines than you can.
Yeah. Ah. Okay, so that's just a continuous flow of silica now. That's better. Okay, so you, sir, turn on. Ugh, ow. Yes, come back. There we go. Well, that's interesting. Why are you... Oh, son of a...
BS has gone to the moon.
God,
It does
damn
get
it.
dark very abruptly.
Yeah. Why? I told you to do just one, okay. Sure, just ignore what I've told you to do.
What?
No, not you. The train. It was, like, I told it to only pick up silica, and then it just forgot that instruction. Right. So that should only load the front. Good. Right. Yeah, I'll lift back to Computer Town with this, I think. Oh, but I don't actually want to go that way anymore. Huh. Oh wait, which one are you? Computer input A. Oh, you're going to Central Copper. Okay, that's fine. I was surprised there was another train here. Right. Nuclear turn on. That's a point. There isn't a signal there. There we go. Right. I am headed up to Nuclear Town, and I'm assuming that that silicon has got there. I'll start building a track out towards you.
Okay.
Just might take me a minute to get there, because I'm all the way down in Central Quartz.
Oh, there's certainly no rush. I'm a long way from being ready. I have significantly over-engineered this particular...
Over-engineering is definitely the name of our particular playthrough, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Well, I'm not worried. I've just spent a lot more time on this than I really needed to.
So, on a different tack, the train coming from Central Quartz turns left and goes into like the blue tree, like fungal biome, and it goes through a tree. So you get this sort of Narnia transition where you go through a bunch of leaves that flicker and flash on the screen, and then you emerge into a blue like fantasy land. As you come out the other side, it's really impressive.
But is Mr. Tumnus there?
No, Mr. Bean is definitely here though.
That's entirely different, isn't it?
Yes.
Mr. Bean. Yeah, interesting. My hover pack is definitely not drawing power off of the big lines.
Are they actually connected? Do you have power?
Yes.
Huh. Well, when I get over there, I will have built a track, and the track will have power, so... I mean, it's no use to you now, but...
And it's not entirely important that they don't draw power off them, just that I didn't realize that was the case.
Yeah. Is that your... Did you build like a whole series of radar towers out towards the north?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I found the nitrogen, although I kind of knew it was there already. Why?
I'm just using it as a waypoint so I can build stuff. Because if that's loosely the right direction, then I can just build straight off the back of Nuclear Town, you see.
It does wander a little, but it is broadly speaking the right direction.
Yeah.
Well, what the heck? Now I am drawing power off of one of these, so I don't know what's going on. Like,
wait.
A moment ago, I was not able to get power off of a big wire, and now I'm clearly doing that. So I don't know what the game's deal is at this point.
Oh. I just realised what I've done. I do wish you didn't have to set load unload on the station. I wish you could set it on the train. Right. I'm setting out into the wide blue yonder. armed with naught but a gun with rebar of explosive variety.
I mean, that's not nothing.
And infinite cement.
That's definitely not nothing.
Are explosive rebar going into the, into the depot right now?
Yes.
Good.
I've told you that several times.
Yes, I was just making sure.
That was, in fact, what I spent most of last session accomplishing.
Well, la-di-da.
That and getting killed by various wildlife. Mostly the getting killed by various wildlife, actually. Speaking of which...
Oh no, a deadly doggo.
I mean, I guess you could call them that.
This doggo is not friend.
This is a low-level area, so they're not as threatening as they would be. Which is nice.
Man, this feels sketchy as heck. Right, I'm doing a track northwards. If you can see where I am on the map, you'll see the route roughly. Which will take me pretty much straight past your tower.
Which tower?
The radar one.
There's a number of those.
Well, the one that's directly north of Nuclear Town. I don't understand why sometimes the track is powered and sometimes it's not. Like when you're building it, it just sort of decides sometimes to be unpowered.
There must be some state update that has to happen to determine that it should be powered.
Yeah. I wonder if it has a very low tick rate.
I mean, certainly a lower tick rate than electricity would normally have, I'm sure.
Also, this is going to be an extremely scenic route. I'm very high up right now.
Aren't you always?
Oh, yes, but I'm like in the cloud layer.
Oh, right, because there is that place where there's a cliff that is so high up that it looks like you're going off into the void.
Yes.
And then, like, the entire area below there is at a much lower altitude, so you may want to actually have a ramp there.
Yes.
Because otherwise you are going to be, like, infinitely tall.
Yes, I'm as tall as the radar tower, but I am going across a mega gap right now. So I'm going to go across there, hang a left, and then go down.
It's not really a mega gap, it's just that the land is much lower down off that cliff.
Right. Yeah. Is there anything worthwhile doing down there?
Yeah, there's all sorts of resources.
Yeah.
And it's basically getting into the dunes area starting zone, so it is a pretty rich area.
Yeah, well, where should I make my turn then? I mean, if you can see where I am on the map.
Yeah.
I mean, I could
Wherever
turn
you'd
left.
like.
Well, yeah, but I could turn left here and then go down immediately and into the dunes, or I could carry on straight north and then hang a left by the massive obelisk.
I have no meaningful input.
I'm doing that because it's going to look freaking amazing. So. Plus, down is not much of a problem. Up is a problem for trains. So, I'll just stay high while I can. It's going to be slightly ludicrously high for what you'll need, but, you know, can always go down. Yeah, the clouds have just cleared and I can see how high up I am. This is quite high.
I did say.
Yeah. Like, where... I can see one of your radar towers that I think is quite near you. If you look towards the east, that between me and you, that radar tower, how close is it to you?
East?
Are you in front of it?
And you can show radar towers on the map, and then you would know exactly where it is.
Yeah. Oh man,
You're
it is
nowhere
near
near me.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're a long way away.
Oh yeah, but I'm very high, so I can see very far.
That just means you're even further away.
Yeah. Just wondering what the smart play is here. Down, I guess. A very long, slow descent.
Oh, use my corkscrew technique.
No.
Oh, come on.
No. That's horrendous.
It would be great.
Do you really... Do you know what the
It would
worst
be-
part is? It would have
it
to be a
would be
double
amazing.
helix.
It would be amazing.
It would have to be a double helix.
Yeah, and it would be amazing.
It would be a thing, I will grant. Well, look, if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to.
Oh no.
What?
I'm out of computers.
They will replenish.
They're not.
They should do.
Waiting.
That's odd.
Still waiting.
Well, okay, fine. Go make your own damn computers then.
Something has either halted the production or they're not being put into the depot.
I'm just going to say that it's you just toying around with turning things off near the Citadel.
I didn't turn anything off near the Citadel.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
I have not touched a thing.
Why is that?
Otherwise, this very sarcastic British man makes hurtful remarks.
Well, you know. Ah! Apparently that bit of track didn't count as powered.
Yeah, sometimes they don't.
What? Too
I
close.
feel like the nitric acid recipe includes one iron plate solely to make it so that you have to use a blender to make it.
Yeah,
Like, there's no actual reason for it to be a blender machine recipe.
it just is.
So they added one solid ingredient so that it has to be. For no reason other than that.
Does the... Yeah. I'm just thinking aloud. The blender, doesn't it have 2 solid, 2 liquid inputs?
Yes.
So, the
Like
silica.
like the manufacturer has 4 solid
Solid,
inputs, but it's used for things with 3 ingredients.
Yeah.
And so this has 2 fluid ingredients and 1 solid ingredient that I think is there expressly so that you have to use a blender as opposed to a refinery or whatever.
For frustration reasons. This is...
Actually, is there anything? Is there anything that use... Wait.
This is quite
Maybe
the
I'm-
ramp. You may even be able to see this ramp from where you are. That's how quite a ramp this ramp is.
Oh, no, it does have to be a blender, because the other thing that I was thinking of is the refinery, which is 1 of each.
Yeah.
So since you're mixing 2 fluids, it would have to be a blender anyway. So I take it back, but
Yeah, well,
I do feel like I do feel like the iron plate is just there to
fiddle the thing. Yeah.
Like there's no real reason to use an iron plate in making this acid, I don't think.
Yeah. Right. So seriously, can you see this ramp from where you are? This is enormous. Like this is bringing a whole new meaning to the word vast.
I can't, but there's also a cliff face blocking that direction, so I wouldn't be able to see it.
This is a ramp de triomphe.
Oh, I guess I should have built this basic.
I spy another beam.
They're not exactly a rare species.
I know. But I'm above it. I can take it unawares.
Yeah, there really don't appear to be computers coming into the system.
I will go and fix that when I'm not building the world's longest desert railway.
Okay.
Also, I'll have you know my sarcasm is a finely honed weapon.
I didn't say it wasn't.
I know, I'm just reminding you. Right. This is... How lumpy is it where you... Ow! Oh! I nearly fell off the ramp.
It is moderately lumpy, but not nearly so lumpy as a lot of the other places we've been.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how low to go. I'm kind of having the opposite problem now, where I'm like, I don't know when to stop the ramp. I should probably stop it now, I suppose. Now is pretty good.
Let's see, where are you? Yeah, if you just look northwest of where you are, there is like one tall thing directly between you and I.
Yeah.
And then everything else is kind of lower.
How far across are you? Okay, so I still need to keep going westwards for a minute.
I'm more or less due northwest, so...
Yeah.
It's unfortunately not going to be super easy to do.
Oh, whoops. I used the wrong material. Sorry. I am once again requesting an audible warning for the low power on your hover pack. I want like some warning beeps or something.
I'm sure there's a mod that can do that.
Oh, probably. I think I'm going to have to turn here, otherwise I'm going to get caught in the rocks. That's fine. Plenty of room. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, weird.
Hmm?
I was building water extractors, and I sort of lined them up against one another, but they didn't build at the same height.
Oh, have I really gone so low as to hit the damn trees? Is that what's happened here? Yes, it is. Son of a... Right.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't think the trees went that high.
I've gone very low. You were complaining I was high.
I mean...
I have now built the mega ramp. And now the trees must suffer for your frustrations.
I mean, they were going to anyway.
Well, true. Also, I think that doggo in particular will suffer from it. I may have slightly bombed him from above.
Aw.
To be my defense, I didn't actually know he was there until I started firing. Would you believe I've come down so low that I'm going to hit the damn mountain?
I am a bit surprised by that.
I'm like ablating off the side. I'm not going to change the direction of the track. It's just going to go past it. But it's like extremely close.
Alright, I need... Oh, I actually don't need all that much water, so this should be plenty.
I'm not looking forward to putting the signals up on this.
Well, you don't necessarily need very many, right? Because there aren't a lot of junctions, and there aren't likely to be a lot of different trains that need to make that trip.
Yeah, I guess. Well, it depends, actually. I mean, if we're going to be doing any more resource plundering from this bit of the world, there could be a few.
Oh, I suppose that's true.
There are precious slugs to be obtained out here.
Oh, there certainly are. It's not a very explored area.
Right, I should be reasonably close to you now, although you do appear to be out at sea right now.
I am at the moment, yes. You should use the marker for the nitric acid plant rather than me.
Yeah. Okay, so if we go... okay. What are you doing out at sea?
I'm getting water.
Oh. Oh, yeah, you're making the, yeah. My brain. Cannot unto brain today.
Yeah. Rain.
Ah!
I keep falling into the ocean.
Why is only one side of the track powered?
I mean, what do you want? Both sides?
Yes.
Oh.
They're both connected.
Well, Mr. Fancy Man wants both sides of his track connected.
Wouldn't you?
I mean, probably. I wonder if this is going to work, or if I'm going to need the pumps on all of these damn things. Because I think they can do about 10 feet without having to worry about it, so...
Yeah, they're usually alright for small lifts. Oh, I'm still high up enough that I'm not bothering the bees.
Good. Because nobody likes bees in their face. And in my offline game, the bees around here respawn with annoying frequency. Don't know if they do it for real in an online game, but they're extremely profligerous. Some word like that.
Yes, they are bothersome.
It clearly didn't want to come out, but there is a word in there somewhere.
One of these words. Some of these letters in some order or other.
5. 20 times 5, 750. Alright, well, that's more than the pipe can bear, but whatever.
More than it can bear. I mean, I know you're technically correct. It just sounds like pipe, which you're like, ah! You know?
I mean, it most probably is.
Let's go a little bit further this way. This is quite the railway line.
So I hear.
Right, now I've got to turn here. Turn there-ish. Okay. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Oh, that goes to the ground. Would you believe it? So I guess we have to go this way then. I forgot that I was unpowered.
Well, I'm sure gravity will be happy to remind you of
It
that
is.
fact.
So will the annoying triangle head over here.
Yeah. They're all pretty low level, fortunately,
Hmm.
in this part of the world.
It's still fairly annoying when you're mid-air building.
Oh, yeah. I forgot how the pressurizer shakes the entire landscape.
Oh yeah, it does.
Sitting here hand producing computers. And the whole
Artisanal computers.
yes. And the whole world is shaking.
Welcome to your dystopian future.
I mean, at least the environment is kind of nice,
I guess so.
despite what we've done to it.
I like.
Oh, you really did come down low. You came down a lot lower than I thought you were coming down.
Yeah. I didn't originally intend to, but it was kind of hard to judge where the best position was for putting everything. But it's kind of cool because now I get to go through a tunnely bit. So I'm not going to complain too much, even though it is a little fiddlier to be at this level. Makes a nice change. I'm just like avoiding the terrain.
Oh, there is at least significantly less terrain here than there is in a lot of other parts of the world.
True enough. Oh, look at that. There we go. Straight through the gap. I'm hoping a train will fit through there now that I'm looking at it. Should do. Oh yeah, train will fit through there. Just. Right, where are you? Because I think I may have just gone past you. Oh no, not quite.
And if you're anywhere near me, you should be able to see, right?
Well, I'm low enough down that I can't.
Oh. I think you're probably higher up than I am still.
You're on the beach, aren't you? Yeah, I can
Yes.
see your things. So I'm going to curve around this rock outcrop.
Yeah, I'm basically just at the foot of this cliff that you're on top of.
Yep. So if I come out this way and then go that way and build a station up here, that should be all right, right?
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello.
I am just below the end of the thing you just built.
Cool. Is that roughly where you'd want a station?
Sure.
Good, because it's been a while of building this. It's kind of a pain to be at a different height. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoop. Right. So, problem. I can't remember which side we drive on for the trains anymore.
The right?
Do we drive on the right?
I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Yes, we do. Thank you. So what do you want here? Just 2 liquid stations, right? You don't need anything delivered out here.
Correct.
Cool. Staciones. Stations. Oh god, the world is shaking while I'm in the air.
Yep.
That's quite the impact.
It is, isn't it?
Fluid freight platforms, right? You're not packaging anything.
Correct.
Boop, an additional boop. There we go. Right, I'm just going to do a turnaround down the end here. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think that's enough. No, not there. Right. There we go. Right. Do.
This is a pretty darn pure nitrogen gas thing.
Is it a huge amount of gas?
It certainly does appear to be.
Well, don't look a gift gas in the mouth, I guess.
I guess.
Right, there we go. One platform that should also bring you power if you want to hook into it.
Well, I have run power basically across the continent already, but it's good to have that as an option.
Yeah. What are we calling this? This is, well, I mean, you can label it later.
And it is certainly the nitric acid station.
Yeah.
So, whatever you feel is appropriate for that.
Right. I'm going to go, hopefully, all the way back to Computer Mart.
Okay.
And figure out what's going on.
Thank you.
I'm going via train to also test whether I've put the tracks the right way around. A good sign is the fact that I've actually left the station and... the train... Okay, the train scrapes along the roof of that little rock tunnel. This is going to be quite the journey. I'm going to have to come back offline and, like, greeble up a bunch of supports for this thing, because it looks super weird with it just floating.
Okay.
I'm going to do them on stream. I don't think I'll do them because I want to get stuff done. Oh, train does not like hill. It's dropped down to 105k going up the hill.
Well, I mean, we kind of knew it was going to do that.
Well, sure, but like, it's a big hill. It drops down for quite a while. I can see another ray from up here.
Yeah, there is another one.
I can see my ray from here. Points out window.
Not your ray, it's a different ray.
All the rays look like ants from up here.
Probably do.
They really do. They're very tiny from here. I'm racing to Computer Mart as fast as my wiggle train wheels will let me. Wiggle train wheels.
Okay.
Don't question it. It's called being a parent. You end up with these things in your head.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. They have classes for this kind of thing.
I would have thought they would have therapy or something.
No, they want you to have more of it. That's the problem.
Oh.
Right, I'm already back at the Citadel.
That was quick.
Yeah, the train is now working out how to get to Computer Mart. It's taking the shorter route. Yeah, since I joined Central Quartz into the network with its like loop around and everything, it has become an incredibly busy junction. Like all of the trains just kind of went, hey, a shortcut, and just routed through it.
Well, I guess it's in the right place then.
Yeah, I've successfully made a bypass.
Bruh.
I'm now approaching Smedjavakken.
Scenic, historic Smedjavakken.
The next station will be Smedjavakken.
And it is one of the oldest stations at this point.
It really is. Calling at plastic drop-off, plastic pickup, rubber pickup.
And goop.
And you see, I don't know whether they do this in the US, but in the UK on the trains they have little matrix boards in the passenger cabins, and they quite often will have a classic computerized voice saying what's coming up next, and it has a particular turn of phrase. And I can 100% imagine that voice saying "and goop" at the end of one of their announcements. It has a very clipped voice as well, which is only adding to the ridiculousness that's going on in my head right now. It has little pauses whenever it says things like "and," Because I guess the voice sample it has a little bit of a gap. So it would be
Oh.
like, and goop. Like that, with a little tiny, tiny pause. Turn off self-driving. Right, we're here.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything quite like that in the States, or at least not in the parts that I'm frequently in.
I imagine it'll be inner city stuff. They might have it on, like,
Yeah.
trams and things, maybe.
I don't recall anything quite like that in DC in the subway.
Oh yeah, subway might be a good shout, but yeah, no, I'm not sure.
Wait, there aren't really trams anywhere. It's not really a thing. Except in
Right.
very specific parts of the country.
I'm hunting computers.
Computer season.
It is computer season. There are computers here. There are computers in the box.
But they're not going into the depot.
Yeah, there's a distinct lack of reinforced iron plates and aluminum casings coming through right now. But stuff is slowly being made. Is there a depot at the end? There is not a depot at the end here, so I will add one. Do we need anything else computery depoting while I'm here?
Not that I've noticed.
Brace yourself. Incoming computers.
Hooray.
Ugh. The dimensional depot didn't phase into this dimension for a bit there.
Eh.
Oh yeah, high-speed connectors were the other thing we needed, wasn't it? Because I kept trying to make them.
Oh, yeah.
AI limiters. We have supercomputers going into the depot.
I'm sure we'll need them.
I think all of the high-speed connectors were getting eaten by the subsequent processors.
Certainly a possibility.
I can hear the sound of industry above me. Right, what are you making? Computers. What are you making? Computers. What are you making? Crystals. Crystals. Radio control units. Did we not make them in the end? Did they not be needed for anything?
We don't recall. I think they were needed.
I kind of remember... I remember making circuit boards and all this, but I don't remember making high-speed connectors.
I think they were a whole thing at one point.
We don't have a feed for it, I don't think. Yeah, no, that we just don't have them here. Are they part of the AI limiters?
No. They came well after that.
Yeah, they're not a component over here.
I thought you just saw something that you thought was taking in computers, but was taking in radio control units.
No, it was correctly taking in radio control units.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Yeah, they don't need them.
Oh. So that thing wasn't producing anything with them?
What the? No, it was using radio control units. That they're being used for stuff. Radio
and
control
where are they getting them from?
From here, and radio control units don't need high-speed connectors.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they need.
I misunderstood what you were saying.
Yeah, there is nothing here that uses it. I mean, I can make them, I suppose. What do they even need? High-speed connectors.
Oh, you don't want those.
Quick wire, cable, and circuit boards, and I think we have all of those just right here. Yeah, circuit boards.
They use just a lot of quick wire, like everything that uses quick wire.
And I have already forgotten what it needed. Oh, cables. Yeah, well, I mean, I can just put it at the end here, and then every other machine gets a look in first. What are they made in? It'll be a manufacturer, won't it? Yeah.
If it's got 3 ingredients, yes.
Yeah. Oop, we've run out of music. Hang on. Important things. Right. Blueprints. Manufacturers. I have a blueprint for this now. Aha. May actually not be all that useful here, but you know.
Well, do what you can.
I don't like how some of the blueprints don't... Well, none of the blueprints want to align properly.
Yeah,
You have to, like,
that
nudge
is
them about.
really not happy about that either.
Yeah, and I am 100% building this manufacture into a wall. You saw nothing. It is just happening.
Okay.
Right. So you are splitters. So if I do about here-ish, 2, 3, 4, that should all line up, right? Right. Yeah, there we go. I'll do. Don't need these any great quantity yet, do we? So they just need to have some. Right. So, quick wire cable circuit board. So circuit boards are just here. Cable. And quick wire. I was trying to do it properly, was I? Okay. Yep, hang on. Small kiddo incursion.
Hmm.
Right. I'm just going to try this actually. I haven't tried it this way before. Okay, so these are still being produced. That's fine. I thought I'd managed to eat up the world's supply of circuit boards there.
Hmm.
Computers are chonking their way into the dimensional depot. Is that enough for you?
Yes, that's plenty, thank you.
Right, so they should effectively infinitely happen now. So. That's the wrong way of doing it. What am I doing? My brain. Splitter. Cables, and now the quick wire line. I think we have an awful lot of quick wire coming through here, so this should be fine.
We do, but that's because everything that uses it uses an awful lot of it.
That's true. Okay, not the most elegant way of hooking that up, but whatever. Okay, so they're making stuff. Cool. Yeah, for now, I'm just going to put a quick depot here and just drop them into it, because nothing else needs them. And if we need to wrangle some later, that should be fine.
Okay.
There we go. So, yeah, high-speed connectors are now going into the depot
Great.
at a rate of slow, but they're there.
Yeah, I guess as long as they're at a rate of non-zero, we're good.
Yep. I'm just chugging away here. 3.75 per minute.
That is pretty slow.
Yeah, we're getting about 15 per minute because I've got 4 of them doing it. And you're right, it does use a hideous amount of quick wire. Good lord.
Yeah.
Let's see how much of that's being used by other things. Maybe this stuff over here will use it first. Oh, son of a... There is a high-speed connector line. What I've built is totally pointless.
Kind of thought there had to have been.
It's for the supercomputers. Oh, well, screw it. Like, that one gets priority anyway. It's further up the line, so... So, yeah, when we start using supercomputers, that will take care of itself anyway. In fact, what I will do... we have lots of Mercer spheres, don't we?
I don't think so.
We have quite a few. We have 12 still. Oh, what we're missing is sand fluctuators.
Well, those we can certainly make at any point.
Yeah.
I think we just don't have it automated, but
Yeah.
it's not like it's a difficult thing to do. It's just we don't ever use that many of them.
Yeah. Damn it. The manufacturers don't have any catwalk attachment points. That's crummy.
I mean, they are kind of just crummy in general.
I guess. We want to build more railway. No, let's not do that. maybe not spawn a train in front of a train that's just leaving. Whoop. Right. Where was I? Nuclear Town. Save. Turn on. Take me there, train. Around the corner, down the hill, the hill, I should say.
How ill is it?
Fairly secure, Ralph. Next stop, Smedjebacken.
Scenic, historic, Smedjebacken.
Actually, knowing the announcements, it would be Smedjebacken. There'd be a little pause.
Why? Are those highly used syllables?
Well, it kind of composes by word, as far as I can tell.
Smedjebacken's one word, isn't it?
Smedje space Backen,
Is it?
isn't it? It
I
has
thought
a
it was
capital
one
on
word.
Backen, doesn't it?
I don't recall seeing one, but I also haven't looked at it recently.
This train does not stop at aluminum products.
Or, in fact, much of anywhere.
Yeah. Going on the high-speed line in Midland.
It's the express train to Smedjebacken.
The historic Smedjebacken.
Yes.
I fixed the rail, the straight-through rail near the Citadel, so they don't have to go through the cement one now. I just sort of replaced it, and it must have recalculated all the routes.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. It didn't like that one for some reason.
Well, I guess it has its own preferences.
It does. And those are straight. Yeah, I mean, actually, trains should really prioritize fewer turns. Because turns are slow. You should choose the least wiggly route, not necessarily the most direct route. I think they're just optimizing for distance.
I think we should just be grateful that they ever get where they're going.
Well, true. Okay, so I'm at Nuclearton. Passengers not wearing radioactive protection gear should not alight at Nuclearton.
Or, in fact, be on this train at this time.
Yes.
Oh. They didn't do any math, and now it's wrong.
You should have mathed harder.
I should have mathed it all, I suppose.
Die, Stinkhorn. There's quite a few Stinkhorns underneath Nuclearton, actually. Ugh, there's a Stinkhorn in the water. You.
Bing. On the water.
Well,
What'd you do?
I found a spooder, or more precisely, a spooder found me.
Well, there are a lot of them about.
I think we killed one with homing ammo, no less.
Do you have any power shards on you?
I do. Currently dealing with spooder.
Yes.
Me and a hog are currently dealing with spooder.
Well, it's nice that it's helping
Spooder is dead. Right. Unfortunately, the hog is now attacking me.
Yep.
The enemy of my enemy is my enemy, apparently.
you. Well, everybody's your enemy on this planet.
Yeah. Right. Let me find a spot to stand where I'm not going to immediately be killed. Stand on here. Right. You wanted power shards?
Yes,
Okay.
just a few,
They
please.
are refilling into the depot. Sorry, they were under 100, so when I moved them, they moved all of them.
Yep.
Where the hell did that spider even come from? Do we have heat sinks in the depot?
I'm looking at the resource well extractors, and when they're not actually being drawn on, they say things like fracking, kind of, 2%, or trying really hard, 2%.
When either of us is back at the bit beyond Computer Town, can we check whether we're sending any heat sinks into the depot? I don't think we are.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Just because there's a crashed ship underneath the nuclear bit that we haven't opened because it needs heat sinks. So.
Oh,
Hmm?
either I just...
Did you briefly lose power?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that was me. I'm doing a slight bit of rewiring.
Well, I suddenly fell out of the sky. Thank you very much.
Sorry. Hopefully that's fixed now. Although that is,
Well,
I'm gonna have
going to
to.
go-
Sorry, that's gonna drive me crazy.
go connect to the train station so I have a backup supply.
Yeah. It will only take me a moment. I'm just maneuvering one of the pylons. That's a reasonable angle, I suppose. More reasonable than the previous angle. Oh, wow. How on earth did I manage that? I somehow managed to click behind the pylon I was aiming at. So it just joined onto sort of nowhere. Right, there you go. You should have power now. I'll cease messing with that pylon. Right, blender time. Do. Bless you. And again.
Excuse me.
I said bless you, and then and again.
Ah.
Yeah, I can't help but notice that we've built all of our blueprints backwards.
Mm-hmm.
So there's an arrow on the blueprint, and it's facing the wrong way.
Oh. I usually build blueprints so that they're facing the console.
Yes, I think they should be facing away from the console.
Well, that's obnoxious.
It is a little bit.
Since I don't think there's any sort of indication that that's the case when you're building them.
No. Right. Okay. So what do these need? Okay. So silica. Okay, I'm going to build something that goes over here. There we go. I can hear the sound of, like, critters. I'm very high up in the air.
Maybe they're space critters.
Space critter. I suppose it's entirely possible. I mean, I guess they all are space critters here, right?
I suppose, depending on your point of view.
Yeah, are we the aliens or are they the aliens?
Again, depends on your point of view.
And one end of this station is in one biome and the other end is in a different biome. It's very peculiar.
Yeah.
Yeah. The biome changes midway through the nuclear build place.
I mean, biomes do change rather abruptly, so I guess it's not super surprising that that would happen.
It's a little odd when you're flying around and it just suddenly changes.
Tried to plumb a lot of blenders into a line, and in some places missed the line and built the junction just below the line instead of on the line. That's a little annoying, but okay. Now it's all fixed. So now I have... What's the math? I have 480 whatevers
Whatever.
per minute coming into the station.
I will fix that greebling issue later.
And then he never remembered it again.
Precisely. The station at the new station, this is at Nuclear Town, ends on a vertical drop. So, and it's where the catwalks all end. So, if I drop a pillar down so it looks substantial, I have to slice through the catwalk, which is a bit of a problem.
There isn't currently a train coming to get the nitric acid, is there?
Not currently.
Okay, well then I will build one.
And we'll need a liquids drop-off here as well, won't we?
Yes.
So I should convert one of these stations to a liquids one.
Yes, please.
So, let's get rid of those. Fluids. Oh wait, no, there is one.
What is it receiving currently?
Nothing. All the new ones aren't receiving anything right now.
Okay.
Just put these back. So the only one that's actually doing anything is silica nitric acid drop, which is currently filled with silica. The one...
Well, which one is nitric acid?
Oh, hang on. That's a very good point. This can't be both, can it? This is just silica drop-off. It's Gare du Nord is the one that's fluid, yeah. Oh, sorry, no. Aix in Provence TGV. But like we should call it something sane. So this is going to be nitric and what's the other acid?
No, just nitric acid.
What's the other liquid that goes into this though?
The sulfuric acid is not being shipped from somewhere else. It's got its own pipelines under the platforms.
Oh, okay, right. So
like it's produced quasi-locally.
Right. Okay. So nitric acid drop-off is now your target, and you can use either front or back. So
I'm using both.
Oh, okay. You expect a lot.
Because you gave me both here, so I used them.
Okay.
Is that set to unload?
Yes.
Just to be sure.
It is. I've just done so.
Okay. Well, here we go.
Toot toot.
Toot toot.
We've played this too long.
So do you shift times next weekend or this weekend?
Oh, I have no idea. I would have to go and look it up.
Because this is the second week where we've been out of sync, and I think you do it 2 weeks after we do.
I mean, that would stand to reason. I'm just going to put one extra signal down here because
for some reason, and I don't know why, both of the fluid containers are outlined in red.
Huh.
I'm a little concerned about that.
Extremely explosive.
Well, it's extremely acidic at any rate.
putting in an extra section down this end, otherwise stuff won't be able to make it back. Oh, are you about to send a train? You are, aren't you?
Yes. I have stopped it for the moment, though.
Okay.
Because I realized I probably need to give it another engine so that it can make it up the hill.
It probably is alright, actually.
Well, it's got another engine anyway.
Yeah. I'm just doing a little bit of rejigging so that train... What? Too close to another switch? No, it isn't. There is no switch there, mate. I mean, there will be in a minute. There's just not one there now. Right.
So we're about to go up the mega ramp.
Okay.
The mega ramp.
Right. I'm just adding in some routes here that should hopefully make sense.
Oh, it is getting slowed down.
Yeah, it will do.
I thought the second engine would help, but it doesn't seem like it helps much.
I think I've sectioned this all off sanely. Yes.
Still makes it to 99 going up the ramp, but it is what it is.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to add a bit more. Oh, is that you coming in? Hello.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just sorting out the track so that you can go in all of the directions there, rather than just direct. Toot toot. Oh, unauthorized hostility. Oh, it's you.
It's probably spiders.
No, there's a hog down below. Yes, this is a problem. You are going to go past. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah, that's not ideal.
It's no. It's just because I haven't added in the other bits of track to join up the other side. It's not actually a problem per se. I just haven't got that far yet. Just gets a mic on the tricky side for placement. Because I kind of have to do it for all of them.
I've stopped.
You have?
Yes.
Do you know why?
No.
Have you asked your train?
It looks like it was having issues being close to the copper train going to Farlands.
Oh,
Oh, I see, because it's making a turnaround through that station.
yes. It'll shift in a mo. Yeah.
I thought there was... I
rail
didn't
network
realize
is
that
slightly
turnaround
confused.
goes through the station as opposed to around it.
Yeah, it's one of the very few ones that has a separate, like a connected turnaround. Oh man, you are a little confused, aren't you, train? Sorry. I did remove the track in front of one as it was arriving.
Toot.
Toot indeed. Luckily, that is the one you need. I'm going to have to do something more elaborate with these junctions, actually, because they're all a bit too close together. I need to move this one over a bit. Which I might just do now, actually. Everything's going to a little confused. It won't be able to leave the station for a minute.
That's okay. It cannot go off and do its own thing now.
Yeah. No running off. Okay.
That was a longer fall than I thought it was going to be.
Okay. So you need to be further away. maybe? Yeah, there we go. So we can't enter there unless... Okay, so either direction can enter any of the platforms, and when they come out, and then they want to be able to go in either direction when they come out the other side. Okay. Sound of distance explosions. Cool.
Just clearing some brush.
It's still hilarious to me that we do that with just explosives as a matter of course now.
I mean, it's much easier, and you don't end up picking up all the crap that you then have to throw away.
That's very true. I should just move that whole entrance. Why do we even need this turnaround bit here, strictly?
Why do I keep losing power?
Because I'm connecting and disconnecting the track.
Ugh.
Yeah, it gets frustrating. Sorry.
Just keep plummeting out of the sky.
Okay, so we can't do it there. I'm trying to find a spot where I can link the track back in, where it isn't going to complain about it. That should be fine if I move these a bit.
I'm just setting up some industrial fluid tanks under the station to hold the nitric acid, so we're not relying on the freight stations themselves to hold it.
Makes sense. 1, 2. There.
And they are already collecting stuff. That's good. Did you already create blenders to start doing the...
Yes, they're up here.
Oh, alright. See, how far away did I put my containers? Oh, yeah, they're pretty far away.
Well, to be fair, I haven't actually wired them into anything yet, so if you want to move them, you can. They're blueprinted,
Alright.
so you might want to get into delete blueprint mode and all that jazz.
Oh.
Ah! I've removed too much track.
That was much easier. I'm just going to put them closer to where the tanks of nitric acid are.
Fair enough.
It's also somewhat less radioactive over here. Not that that's necessarily the primary goal.
Okay, so you can come around there and through here. And then that's going that way. Okay. So I think that solved that. Mostly. Need to move that signal. No, but I can't because that's a tiny section. What the heck? No, not that side. Okay. Is that working? It seems to be. Have all the trains worked out where they've got to be? I mean, there are certainly some going off towards the north.
Are you asking me, or was that a rhetorical question?
It's mostly rhetorical. It's more that can you see any trains that are complaining? I can see your nitric acid train heading all the way back, at least, so...
Oh, that's good. It's doing its thing.
So, yeah, where have you moved the blenders to?
It's down below the station.
Okay. Oh, over here.
That was the wrong blueprint, I guess. Oh no, I just did it backwards.
Okay, so if you're going to go underneath with these, I'll add some conveyor holes for the outputs of stuff ahead of time. So yeah, if you see any conveyor holes underneath, they're outbound from one or other of the platforms. Oop, off by one.
I need silica, sulfuric acid, and uranium waste. Sulfuric acid is coming in right here. It is conveniently local.
Nope, not that way.
Why have you decided you won't do that?
It cannot undo anything today.
It's doing a thing where it... There we go. I don't know why it was giving me such trouble. It was showing that it was going to make the pipeline I was asking it to make, and then not doing it.
Huh.
Going to upgrade the sulfuric acid pipeline to Mark II. Since it predates, I guess, Mark II or something.
Yeah.
Or at least predates having Mark II in great abundance as an available thing. I don't remember. doesn't have Mark II pumps on it, which it probably should.
There we go. Which one are you? You're the silica train. Okay. Shall I route the silica over to you?
Well, I certainly am going to need it.
Well, seeing as the station is getting monstrously full. Which end is the input for your blenders there? Is that east end or west end?
I don't know. It's your blueprint. So it's whichever one that blueprint does.
Oh, it's just directly in the top. Okay. Which one is this? This is the near side. Would you prefer that these were fed into a box and then into the blenders, or just directly from the platform into the blenders?
I've been doing a buffer just in case something happens. It doesn't stop it from working.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter, but if it's convenient to put it in a box, that would probably be a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I just,
It's just sort of as a backup plan.
yeah. That is entirely fine. I've got two feeds from the platform, you see, so I can run it into two separate buffers that then split off into two separate bits for the blenders. So there are functionally two systems fed off the same thing.
And that's certainly what I did with the nitric acid, although I don't know that it's actually necessary.
Yeah. But at least it'll unload the station at double speed, if nothing else.
Right.
So,
Oh, it's two coming from the same station.
yes. And I'll make the top input the silica input for the sake of choosing one. Oh, these are smart splitters.
I mean, that's what was in the blueprint.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. We just have to make sure we have overflow on left, because they're not currently defined. Okay. Ta-da! Right.
Alright, so now all they need is the nuclear waste, which there is certainly no short supply.
Yes. What will these make again? These are the non-fissile and
Non-fissile.
water.
Does it make water?
Yeah.
Son of a duck.
Yeah. It's gonna make 60 water per minute.
I don't know what to do with that. Because it doesn't use it.
Let me have a quick look. Is there some way we can just get rid of it? I mean, the thing I can see that we can just use to get rid of it is maybe wet concrete and then just sink it.
Okay, is there any limestone around here?
There must be. I'll have a scan. Limestone's kind of everywhere. Yeah, there's some 200 meters this way. We've already apparently mined it. In fact, there is some going through, right? Because you use it internally.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
So I'll just add on a little extra stage over towards the east side here that just consumes it. That should be fine.
I hear you clearing brush.
Logging more like at the moment.
Same difference.
The sounds of nature. So gentle.
Well, certainly the sounds of nature ceasing to be.
Fix-It does not know the difference. What do you make that concrete in?
Probably a refinery.
Yeah. So there's 60 of it. Wet concrete. Oh, hey, yeah, like one refinery will do all of this, so that's fine. Oh, I wonder why I'm getting more radioactive. Sees radioactive stuff going by.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is one of them not doing anything? Oh, it is. It's just doing it more slowly than the other ones. Oh, no, I don't understand what happened there.
Hmm?
Oh, I see. You're doing that to take the water. Okay.
Yep. You've wired these in, right? So. Yeah, I mean, the water will take a little while to fill up anyway, so. No worry. I'm just going to pull a splitter from the limestone feed over here.
Just out of curiosity.
I'm waiting for the explosion now that you've said that.
Oh, now it's a non-explosive curiosity.
I find that rare for you.
Now, you cannot sink them.
Cannot sink what? Oh, the things it's making.
Non-fissile uranium.
Yeah. I mean, we did suspect that.
Oh, I wasn't sure. Why isn't this getting the radioactive waste put into it? Oh, because these two aren't connected. Darn it. Wasn't there supposed to be vertical splitters now?
No, they're not. They're not out yet.
Oh,
Very soon though.
I see. Alright, well, then I guess I have to do this instead.
Okay. There we go. So that should now... Yeah, that is like... Yeah, that's clearing the water, no problem at all. So as long as we don't slug the others, we should be alright.
Oh, that is what I was just doing.
Okay, but you can't go above 100 water per minute. You're currently making 60.
Oh. I can't do that math in my head.
47.5 times 4.
It's going to be more than 100.
Yeah, it's 150 now. So I need to make another refinery. No, it's fine. I can just make another refinery next to it.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I just want to use up the uranium quickly.
Yeah.
Or the waste, rather.
I'll do this a bit more sensibly then as well.
I was going to give this, like, a really large amount of storage space. Just to, you know, prevent anything from shutting down on us.
Sorry, I'm kind of just noodling this limestone through. It's not exactly elegant. Okay, so this needs to be a faster conveyor now. Oh my god, where is this coming from? That conveyor looks like it's coming through the ground. Dude.
Which conveyor?
The conveyor it is going through the ground. The conveyor that's bringing the limestone from the wide blue yonder beneath us.
Oh.
I'm just going to upgrade it all the way. If it isn't already upgraded. It is not. Oop. So it's now minor Mark 3 down here. I don't want this to run out ever, basically. So, what's the maximum on these conveyors?
I don't seem to be able to get away from radiation, and I'm not carrying any.
780. You're not carrying any?
Yeah, I've made sure there's nothing radioactive in my inventory, but I'm not able to. I have a full radioactivity meter, and it's not going down no matter where I go.
Huh.
Guess I'm gonna relog and see if that is a glitch again.
Before you do, where are you? I want to see if you're radioactive yourself.
I'm at the station, the 3 input stations.
Okay. Which one are you at?
Lund.
Lund. I'm at Lund. Oh, you're there. Okay. So does my radioactivity go up when I get close to you? Yes, it does. There's something definitely on you that is radioactive.
I mean, I had some in my inventory, but I got rid of it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna relog.
Okay.
Because apparently, the game thinks I'm permanently radioactive now, which is not fair. I'm only slightly radioactive.
Yeah, you're merely lightly toasted, not fully toasted.
Yes. Fix it tip number 6. Be nice to Steve. He's under a lot of pressure.
Okay, so these can now handle 200 water per minute.
That should be plenty.
Right. Okay, so how radioactive are these bits? They're flowing into like a dozen containers. Jeez, dude.
I have a problem.
Hmm?
It no longer says radioactive on the screen,
Yeah.
but I see radioactive static, and my iodine cartridges are draining like 5 seconds per cartridge.
Are you Oh, you must be maxed out on something. You've got to be carrying something, huh?
I don't know. Game seems confused. I'm gonna try just putting all of my stuff in a crate, I guess.
Yeah. Except your hazard suit and stuff.
Well, right.
Yeah. Any difference?
Doesn't seem to be.
Well, good news. I still have my laptop next to me if we need to restart the server.
Yeah, all I have on me now is the rad suit and the filters for it, and I still have this issue.
If you flee from the location, does it make any difference at all?
I don't think so, although I'm not fleeing very fast because I took off all my equipment. I don't even have a radioactive sign on the screen, it's just the radioactive static.
I mean, I guess you could pick up something radioactive and then put it back down again. I might try and reset it. If I get you something radioactive.
I suppose.
Right, so I'm currently maxed out. I'll go to roughly where you were before by Lund. Okay, I've dropped a chunk of radioactive stuff just south, west of Lund.
I don't see it.
On the ground, just here. I'm hovering over it. And then I guess put it down again and run away.
That appears to have made no difference. Like, it's not even giving me the radioactive warning anymore. Alright, I'm gonna try again, logging out.
You're gonna shut the game all the way down, maybe. Shut the game all the way down and then restart.
See.
Yeah.
And it seems to be burning the cartridges even faster than I remember it doing when I was legitimately at, like, maxed radiation meter. Like, literally about 5 or 6 seconds per.
While you're doing that, we're out of sulfuric acid in the blenders. That's the bottleneck.
Oh?
Yeah. It's nitric. Where is the sulfuric acid coming from? Over here.
I can go update the sulfuric acid production. It was never meant to be very large scale.
Yeah, I think it seems to be pouring into the fluid buffer, but then not going anywhere else. We're probably starving everything upstream, but
Fix-it tip number 32, BRB.
I'll have a look at the... I haven't seen the
Like, I'm not
sulfuric
even
acid
logged
one.
in yet, and I can already hear the radioactive ticking.
I mean, you are stood in Nuclear Town. So.
Which I think was better than before. I think I couldn't hear that before.
Man, this is quite the...
Yes. I do have the meter now, at least. It is still maxed out, though.
Oh. Something weird is going on with the sulfuric acid. Because the pumps aren't running, because the tubes are completely full.
No, I'm still permanently radioactive for some reason.
Would you like me to restart the server?
That may be necessary, yeah.
Okay. Let me just trace
And the other
this
possibility is that I just die and see if that fixes it. But it may be a good idea to restart the server.
Yeah, I think it might be this bit. This bit doesn't have a pump. I'm just going to drop a pump in here and see if it improves things, then I'll restart things.
I am deceased.
You are deceased.
Yep.
I mean, I suppose that's the other way. If you're down, I could try and get you back up again. It might reset.
Well, I'm certainly no longer permanently radioactive. Whether I can now reclaim all my stuff is another issue entirely.
Remember to bring iodine filters when you come up here if
Yes.
you're coming back. Yeah.
I did, but thank you. This isn't the tube I got in. What the heck? Got in the nuclear tube and it was taking me... Oh, maybe the nuclear tube goes to the same place? Yeah, it probably does. I thought it was taking me to the Citadel, but they go in the same direction to begin with.
Put up pumps everywhere experimentally. I heard you loop out of the tube.
Yep. Things seem more or less normal again.
Death, it's always an option.
Certainly is.
Okay, so that section's got none in. That section's full. There'll be something weird in the pipes.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I can come try to fix it.
I think it's one of these things where it's like the network of pipes has gotten confused again. Because I've just had to replace part of the pipes. You remember in the aluminium factory, it got very confused at one point. It just wasn't pumping it, even though it was a valid route.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's what's happened here. Yeah, there we go. Now that's pumping. Yeah, now that's maxing out the flow.
Does it actually make as much as it needs to, or do I need to increase the production?
I don't know yet. So it's gone way down. That's way down. Yeah, there's something about this bit of pipe which it just doesn't like.
Well, the flow rate has jumped up from like 13 to 600.
Yes. Yeah, now this is picked up. There we go.
I wonder what happened.
Yeah, I just essentially have replaced some sections of pipe. I haven't actually rerouted very much. I've added a few more pumps just to make sure it does keep flowing. But, yeah, Question mark. Everything is now maxed out here, so... let me just have a look at machines. So this... Yeah, this is getting like 595 meter cubes here, so... How much do they all need? 37.5, so they need like 120 total, so that should be fine.
Well, just keep in mind that it's being shared between that and what the plant uses. But I think the plant has plenty at the moment. Because it has more fuel than it needs.
Yeah, I did see that it was splitting. What I could do is put a valve in the one going to the new bit and just set it to like 300, because then it should split the upstream. I set you to about 300.
I think it only needs like 150, doesn't it?
Yeah, but then at least it'll fill the tank, and then it'll slow down again. The problem is at the moment it's filling the tank super fast.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Upstream is getting stuff now as well. It's full as well, so it's not like it's emptying the upstream segment.
I wonder if I gave it enough storage. Oh yeah, it's not even filled up one of the boxes yet.
Yeah. I wonder if I've given it enough storage, he says. How many thousands of boxes do you need?
Well, we were concerned about the storage for the nuclear waste.
True enough.
But I gave it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 7 boxes here for it to take up the plutonium, so I think we'll be good.
Right. There you go. I think that's running now. And will continue to run.
Hurrah. Alright, so the next step of making plutonium is with the particle accelerator, right? Or no?
Hang on, so
We go
which
from-
things have we just made? What are they called?
We've made non-fissile uranium, which is then used in making plutonium pellets using a particle accelerator, and more nuclear waste.
Okay.
So
So
you've put railings here, so I can't expand it immediately.
well, I was going to suggest that we do that on the other side.
Oh, all right.
Because, yeah, there's a big open platform this way. You have kind of built it in the most constrained area possible, considering the gigantic platform up here.
Yeah, I mean, there was plenty of space for what I needed.
Sure. But yeah, the particle accelerators are freaking huge, so let's just move them out here. Yeah. So like somewhere over here. Maybe put them behind this kind of invisible line. In fact, I'll put a fence here just for the sake of marking it. Just because you don't want to get too close to where the trains might need to be in the future if we need any more platforms.
Alright, I'll put it over here.
Oh, okay. As close as is possible. Cool.
I mean, don't waste space, right?
I get it, but there's also the whole, like, give yourself room. But yeah, that is kind of the line that trains would need to be able to make a turn, so... We can fly through it. Plutonium pellet. And we just pump everything in these, right? And then put a lot of power in them.
Yeah.
I mean, how much... I can't help but notice that the megawatt meter there is 250 to 750 for these things.
Yep.
Ugh. Okay. no, this one's off by one. This one's like one further deep than the others are. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong way around. It was frustratingly misaligned. I'm going to put these on their own power switch, because this strikes me as a thing we may need to shut off in a hurry.
Okay.
Yeah. How long can you have this text? Okay, yeah, you can have basically enormous text in this for the switches. You can't have enormous text for the stations, of course. So what do these need? These two. Okay. Shall I do... how many have you made? 4?
Yep.
Yeah. Shall I do a balanced splitter for each of these then?
If you like.
Well, I don't have to.
I don't know. I didn't pay attention to how many they need.
So what do these need? 100 non-fissile uranium and 25 uranium waste for each.
Then yeah, probably a balancer's a good idea.
Yeah. I've unsurprisingly called this plutonium enrichment on the power switches in case you ever need to shut it down.
Okay.
Man, these things are huge. And it takes significant time to travel between them. Oh, I need to move those back. Whoops. There you go, 2 targets. No, you're doing it at the top. Okay. I should use the right jetpack. There we go. Right, these are all currently powered off because of the enormous power draw I think they're about to put on. Should we try them?
Sure.
You okay?
Yep.
Right, 3, 2, 1, chunk.
Are they doing anything?
I guess they're filling up. They're filling with non-fissile at the moment.
Oh, I hear noises.
Yeah. Oh, I see the little rings are spinning up.
They sound like violins or cellos or something.
How are we doing on the old power front? Okay.
They do sound like cellos.
They do. Keep an eye on our power situation. I'm really concerned. Oh, holy crap. Yes, we are draining the batteries. They will be fully drained in 1 minute.
Guess we need more power.
Well, if there's likely to be a blackout, I've set these guys to priority 8, so they'll be the first thing to shut down.
Well, our first yield seems to be 90 plutonium pellets.
I just flew through one of the rings. I just wonder how dangerous that actually is. Yeah, we can't use those though, can we?
We need to further refine them.
Yeah. In case.
But I think the goal at the moment is to get rid of the nuclear waste anyway, so.
It does apparently just take an assembler and some concrete to do the last step though.
Oh.
To get encased plutonium cells, and then it's more complicated for plutonium rods, but apparently it's just assemblers for the next bit.
Okay.
So if these are all doing 30, that's 1,200 per minute. Wait, no, that's not right. 30, 60. No, it is 1,200 per minute.
It's possible that one of them didn't go off, because I saw 90 after the first set of them ran.
Is the end one the far westward one running? Because these 3 definitely are.
It was. Oh, no, it wasn't. It didn't have a recipe set.
Oh, it's spinning up. Oh, because I replaced it. Yeah, because I had to move it. Well, this place looked quite noisy.
They really do sound like they're playing ominous music.
They do. I kind of want to see if I get zapped if I go in the middle.
Well, go ahead.
No, although the radiation level is immense in the middle.
I think I'm going to go to the oil fuel power station and increase its output, because it has a what's it called? I don't know what they're called. It has the thing where you can apply pressure to it to get fuel out.
Oh, yes.
Or oil out that isn't being used.
Yeah.
And so you could potentially get a tremendous amount of fuel out of that.
Sure.
Where are we currently? There. Oh, we're not that far away from it.
Yeah, we're quite far towards that bit. I will try and get the encased bit done then.
Okay.
Like I say, that is just concrete as well. Although we are using rather a lot of concrete here now.
Yep, but we probably if we get to something that you can put into the reactor, well, I guess we still need to run the reactor to get the stuff that we need to make the plutonium.
Yes, it's very circular.
Yeah, so I guess all that would allow us to do is create additional reactors to run off the plutonium and leave the current reactors alone to keep producing stuff from uranium.
Yeah.
Which is not really a problem, it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, 12.
Now I just have to find it. I know it's around here. It's over there. Why are these not running? The heck? Are some of these power plants not even plugged in? No, they are.
Is the power switch off? Hang on. No, they're on. Or at least according to the system, they're on.
Oh, they don't have enough fuel. Apparently created more power plants than there was fuel to power them.
I mean, that,
Not by a
would,
lot.
That would explain the lack of stuff.
No, I mean... There's definitely a lot of fuel going on. Yeah, they seem fine. I don't know why they were showing up funny a moment ago. Possibly they were just catching up because I entered the area and now they have to be actively rendered. Who knows?
Oh, that's a possibility.
There it is. Get lost, hog. I'm taking over. Oh, there's still a vehicle I left here.
I've turned all of the stream music off because it's too loud here now. Like, not useful to have that on anymore.
What beautiful music it makes. Oh no.
Hmm?
I'm short of heavy modular frames.
Well, are they
And they
being
don't-
made?
They don't seem to be coming into the repository. Bother.
Well, you can build a train line to go all the way back.
Nah, that's kind of your thing.
Hey,
I mean, it is. You're the train master.
well, yes. It is intense here right now.
I bet. Go away, hog. Can't you tell I'm busy? Oh, God. Are we not even putting screws into the depot anymore?
I wouldn't know.
That's ridiculous. No! Drat. I went too fast around a corner and I drove my little Explorer off the road. Now it's in the water.
There's nothing for it. You'll have to rip it apart.
Yeah, I did. I'm just glad I could still reach it to disassemble it. Fucking beehives that just keep coming back. Go away. God, they are so resistant to explosives, it's ridiculous.
Ah.
Like, just plain old rebar works better on them than explosive rebar.
Hmm.
So I am driving down a paved asphalt road in an Explorer powered by packaged fuel, and it is leaving trails of shredded leaves behind it as it goes.
As you do. Right. God. Need 240 concrete per minute.
Are you missing it? Oh.
Which actually means that the wet concrete that I was making the other side is actually needed now.
Okay.
I mean, at least we have a use for it, but oh, wait, where's come up the wrong side? I have. And the place you put this nuclear plant is very weird.
Yeah. It's just where the uranium was. And I didn't really realize how huge everything was at the time.
No, that seems fair.
Yes, I'll just park that on its roof. That's fine.
Well,
That's how you normally park things, right?
Yep, that's the way around they go. Well, at least I can follow your nuclear waste line.
Yeah, it's a little distressing, the nuclear waste line.
Mm. Son of a...
Copper powder. What is copper powder used for?
Nothing until we start using it. I mean, somewhat self-evidently, but yeah.
I just haven't seen it before, and suddenly I now see it in our items list.
Yeah, it's used for some of the later bits of the bit we're doing now, I think.
I see.
So, don't think this plant is going to be able to keep up.
Alright. We're getting screws into the depot now, at least. It's kind of silly that we weren't.
I am seeing an alarming amount of static on my screen.
Yeah, it's not ideal. Just make sure you have a lot of your iodine filters.
Yeah, I'm keeping a really close eye on that. Yeah, this is going to be nowhere near enough. I think we might have to ship concrete in, no?
Well, fortunately, there's a train line for that.
Well, yes. Or I guess just also be making it. I mean, what's it actually used for early on in the process?
What, concrete?
Well, limestone.
Nothing other than concrete.
But concrete goes into something. It goes into the blenders.
It goes into a bunch of things. You can check the codex for everything that uses it.
Oh, yeah, but I mean in the nuclear plant particularly.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it
used
goes
for
into the
making
blender.
the encased uranium rods.
Right, yeah. And it doesn't use very much of those.
I don't
Yeah,
really remember.
15 per minute, so I can really draw down on this. Which is good,
I
'cause
mean,
we need a
the
metric
source
ton.
the source of limestone is probably underutilized too, unless you've updated it.
It is. It's well, it's. I've maximized the amount we can transfer on that particular conveyor.
Okay.
So it can supply like 780 or whatever it is.
Okay, and it's like a tier 5 conveyor.
Yeah. I went back and upgraded it all just to make sure we had the excess.
Okie doke.
So I'm just gonna have to make a concrete farm underneath the nuclear plant. Well, under the nuclear plant's railway station, anyway.
Yeah, there's not a lot of access to anything under the plant itself, being as it's sitting on the ground effectively.
Yeah.
I think the nuclear power plant is actually built on where spiders had been spawning in that area.
No
Like-
wonder they're annoyed with you.
Out of spite for spiders, I built it
You built it in the
precisely
You-
where
you've-
they were spawning.
You've built it on an ancient spider burial ground.
No, it's an ancient spider living room,
Well,
or in fact, a modern spider living room. I was hoping to prevent them from spawning, which seems to have worked, at least in that region.
You just made them more likely everywhere else.
Maybe. I don't know how spawning works.
I presume it's like most things, so there's like a limited pool. Just so it doesn't flood the world with a given thing.
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be particularly concerned about flooding the world with spiders.
They just like you. You shouldn't have
No, they
given one a
don't.
berry.
They don't like anything. Even the other mobs don't like them.
I mean, true enough. Yeah. Keep hearing noises of creatures and then not seeing them. It's a little bit concerning.
Yeah, I think it's Bean. Bean just yells real loud all the time. Either that or it's just ambient noise that we don't actually ever see a creature that's making it.
Oh, yeah, possibly. Right, what's... Is there a more efficient way to make concrete than... Yeah, wet concrete is the most efficient, really.
At least that we have. I don't know if
Yeah.
there's room in the codex for additional recipes we just haven't uncovered.
There's 2 more, actually, and we did leave a hard drive going, so let me, on the off chance, see if there's anything in there. Hard drive scan is complete. Turbo electric motor, installation that. Oh, hang on. Rubber concrete. Concrete plus rubber, 90 per minute. So that's actually more efficient. There's also fine concrete, which is silica and limestone. Well, we do have silica here, actually. We could use the silica. Are you using it all for the other process? I guess not. Yeah, there's like 2 whole crates of it here, so I'll just get that one then.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the alternative one on that one is cast screw, which is we're kind of past, so...
Yeah, sorry, I'm just preoccupied.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Cool, so what do we make that in? An assembler. Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe? You'd think by now I could remember where everything was in the damn menus. I still can't. That's fine. Need to go up here. Okay, that should be fine. Oh my god, that's a lot of concrete. That's like...
Gonna need a bigger biscuit.
I am gonna need... I might need even several at this point. Okay, this is real messy, but we just need this to work. I might have made these slightly too efficient.
Hmm?
I might have made these slightly too efficient. Because they're producing so much cement that it may end up backing up in the the bit that's wasting water with wet cement.
Well, you can always put overflow into a sink.
Yeah. Sulfuric acid flow has dropped to 0 again. For some reason.
I cannot offer
Oh.
any advice from where I am right now.
I think it might just be one of the pumps got disconnected when I rewired something. Hang on. Yes, there we go.
Darn it. Stop disconnecting things.
Well, I removed the sink.
And everything sunk.
Did. Okay, that's good. They're coming in bursts. That should be fine. Huh, because I've punched a hole in the what's functionally the ceiling now. There's a square of light on the ground that's slowly moving about with the sun.
Yep. That'll happen. Wow. Whoa.
Hmm?
I don't know what just happened. That was very strange. It's happening again. Oh god. Something has glitched in a really dramatic way, and I don't understand what's happening.
You're gonna have to explain it for the viewers.
I was trying to hook up these refineries to a power pole, and it, like, made it look as though I was rapidly accelerating towards it repeatedly. And now it's just permanently making a loud electrical sizzling noise. And I can't... It's not going away.
That's concerning.
Yeah. That was dramatic.
Okay, for the record, encased uranium is not any less radioactive to Hull than anything else.
No, it's not.
Everything about this is hyper spicy.
Yeah. What are you doing that involves encased uranium?
Sorry, not encased uranium, encased plutonium. Even.
Oh.
Yeah, I just misspoke.
I think the plutonium before it's encased is more mildly spicy than afterwards. I don't remember.
Right, so we are en masse creating encased plutonium cells now.
Okay. What are they used for?
They are the step just before making the actual enriched uranium things.
Are they? Or can you make plutonium fuel cells?
Yeah, plutonium fuel cells even. Yeah, well, plutonium fuel rods? Yeah, plutonium fuel rod, which then needs steel beams, electromagnetic control rods, and heat sinks.
And that's what you can put into a reactor, or do they need to be further refined?
I would assume that's what you can put... Yeah, use as fuel for nuclear power plants. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess that's the next step then. And then we want at least one power plant to use those so that we have a closed circle.
Yeah. I'm curious what said power plant will actually produce, though.
There's one way to find out.
Yeah. What do the power plants... Blah, 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 blah. What do the power plants actually need? Do they just need rods and water and everything?
I believe so. Or whatever the fuel is called, yeah.
I'm going to have to shut down enrichment in a minute. The power situation is extremely unhappy.
Well, I am working on producing more, but also if you build a new reactor, it could basically just power those things.
Yeah, I'm going to shut down the enrichment for now. We've got lots of the intermediate products now, so... Man, everywhere around here is radioactive now.
There's a lot of ambient bird noise where I am.
What's an ambient bird, I guess?
Distant squawking. It is very tropical where I am right now.
Right. I'm going to try and get our reactor up. Which involves making the fuel rods, which are made in manufacturers. Ugh, okay.
I mean, that's the same as the existing fuel rods, so...
Yeah, still, ugh. when you're doing blueprints with really big stuff, it's quite dramatic when you plant everything down and it just spews stuff.
Yeah. It would be nice if we could make blueprints that were really better sized for that kind of thing, though. Since they're very small blueprints generally. And what's-her-face gets snarky about it.
True.
He's like, I can't do any better than this, so I'm going to say that you suck if you can't use it. And you know what, Ada? Fuck you. Get good is not always an answer.
I mean, we are doing all of the work, so... My, what a conveyor angle you've gone for, game. Sure. Let's do that angle, why not? Oh.
I mean, some days you just have to be artistic.
It really is being, yeah. Okay. Plutonium fuel rod. Oh, just putting down, or trying to put down power lines and missing the power line and just putting down a whole new thing.
Oh, yeah, that's annoying.
Right. I am a little concerned we may not be making electromagnetic control rods anywhere.
That certainly seems a possibility, although I thought they were being shipped in. So I thought they were being made somewhere and were being shipped in on the... thought that was one of the two things that were being sent to Nuclear Town originally.
Ah, they may be.
It's possible that we're not making them anymore, but I think at least at some point we were.
Yeah, let's have a look over here. If they're anywhere, they'll be in the original platform.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that things would have stopped if we weren't receiving them.
Yeah. Okay, they go downstairs. And I guess if I go and find them, the original manufacturers, they'll be going there if anyway. Yeah, it looks like they're going here. And I guess these are... Yeah, these must have enough, right? Because they're... Wait, they're not getting any more encased... Oh, okay. We have enough for a little while. But without the sulfuric acid, stuff is grinding to a halt.
Why is there no sulfuric acid?
I think there's just not enough sulfuric acid in particular.
Oh. Well, it shouldn't be hard to beef up the production of that, because I think it's all done with, like, tier 2 stuff. So I would say trace that back to its location and just give it some more juice.
Yeah.
Refiners have their power knob in a dumb place.
We do a bit. Right, so we need these.
Man, you know you've been doing a lot of stuff when the fuel power generator looks small.
Yeah. just popping up through the ground like a mole or something to go and see where
Yes.
the heck I am relative to the other things.
Like a seasonal turnip.
Sort of a bit like a groundhog, to be honest.
Well, that too. That's a little more prosaic, I suppose.
Okay, I need to be a little bit further over. Oh, perfect. That's the loop.
Oh, I have to build a mere 20 power plants, okay.
A mere 20.
Yeah.
When you say have to.
To use the fuel that I'm producing.
Oh, right. That's quite a lot, considering.
Yeah, well, it's 600 crude oil in, which makes 400 fuel, and these burn 20 per minute.
Right,
And I don't want to spend a bunch of slugs on it because there's plenty of space here.
Yeah.
So I'll just build a Brazilian power plants. The heck?
Oh. The clack of the Geiger counter is becoming comforting, the amount of time I've heard it now.
That's probably not good.
Okay, steel beams would be the next thing.
I initially thought you said quack quack.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Oh. Fine game. I'll play by your rules and actually do the right thing you want me to do.
And it is pretty insistent about that, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that could have gone badly if I hadn't already loaded that up.
What are you loading?
I managed to put the wrong thing into one of the feeds, but it had already filled up anyway, so I could get it out of the box before it broke everything. Was that one? Oh, why?
The game could really use a way of like purging a line of stuff that's got the wrong thing in it.
Yeah. It could also do with remembering which way round things were.
Well, that's just asking for too much.
Beyond all programming, AI or otherwise.
Yeah.
Right. Do-do-do-do.
Dang it. I hate it when you're carefully placing something and something slips and moves it like one notch right as you place it.
Yeah, that happens an awful lot of the time.
Yep. Which is why the first thing you do when you build something is unbuild it. Almost always.
Well, I usually go with cursing first and then unbuilding. You know.
Oh, I've kind of reached a point of numb acceptance.
Ouch.
I mean, I know it's going to do it. There's no sense in cursing about it. Nice thing about building out to sea is you generally have enough space. And the nice thing about building out to sea in this game is that you don't actually have to have reasonable supports that don't defy physics.
Yeah, who needs to defy physics? I mean, geez.
I mean, that's basically all we do is defy physics.
Well, true. Oh, oh, one day I'll remember which one is the one I've just used for any of the angled pieces, but that will not be today.
That sounds like crazy talk to me. I mean, remembering a thing, who can do that?
Not more than once, anyway. Oh. Here we go. That's a little better. Right. Right, so this will be steel. Oh, what is it? Not steel pipes. There's the other one. Is it steel beams?
Yeah, that is the other one.
Just making sure is actually what it's called.
It is.
I'm down to 80 filters.
Well, there's always more in the depot.
Steel beams and or heat sinks. Hopefully and.
There's not a lot of ore recipes in this game. Unless, I guess you count the alternate recipes to a thing as an ore. Or if you're being excessively literal, the ones that involve using ore.
I was meaning kind of both. Mostly and, in this case.
Yeah, it's just kind of, I'm in Lego talk mode. Oh, because you don't think you're connected. And you're right. Alright, so is everything running now? No. Why do you not run? I don't know. You're a power plant. You're not allowed to say no power. Oh, because you're not getting enough fuel. I swear, the math in this game is not real.
Yeah, I think some of it is that the flow rates are kind of hidden for a lot of stuff. Do. Damn it. I knew I got the wrong one. I knew it.
Well, here's another 5,000 megawatts.
Oh, cool.
Coming online now.
Very cool. Maybe able to even turn enrichment back on.
And that's only part of the fuel from this particular thing. Probably do maybe not another one of those, but maybe close to another one of those. Oh, no, because the other things are all normal or impure, so probably not even worth it.
Mm. Right, so...
Well, 5,000's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. Are you headed back, perchance?
Yes.
Would you be able to help with this?
What is this?
I'm just getting the last ingredients for fuel rods, all in one spot. I'm just hooking the platforms up to various things right now.
So you're in Nuketown.
I am.
Okay, it'll take me a bit to get there. I am in an area that is not on any of our public transit other than a road, so give me a moment.
No worries. You are rather out in the sticks out there.
Yep. That looks like a summer sloop, but I'm not going to get distracted right now. The out of the corner of my eye, things exploding. No, it must have been something else, because it's not you didn't blow anything up.
I accidentally fired a rod, but I
Oh.
changed weapon so quickly it didn't even play the sound.
Well, I did see the explosion out of the corner of my eye.
You're so attuned to them now.
Well, I mean, I've got your screen up on my second screen.
Right.
And it has been a long time since I've done any driving in this game.
You've become used to a life of luxury.
Well, I've become used to a life where I don't have to depend on the janky-ass vehicles in this game. I think Ada talks up the Explorer as being like
The best thing ever.
the best of the best, and it, you know, constantly just flips over and turns around and stuff.
Well, it does track with, you know, how good she is at anything.
I suppose that's true. Oh, that's why. So, the hover pack just tried to take me to space, and I think it's because it didn't recognize that I'd stopped pushing the space bar.
Yes.
It's
you have
even
to
if I
press
pressed
space.
down, it didn't want to stop trying to send me to space until I press space again.
Yeah,
So
I've
it is
had to
literally
tap
sending you to
space.
space. It's
Yeah.
just sending you to space bar.
I guess.
Oh, going through a hypertube with a hover pack on is weird looking. Particularly since it sticks out the sides of the tube.
Yeah. Station unreachable. That's a problem. Steel beams. Can't get to steel beams.
I don't know why the accelerators in specific on the nuclear line are so janky. They don't behave like that on any other line. I don't know. Anyway, I'm here in Nuclear Town.
Occupied. I'm just plugging that. Is that now actually going to change? Are the trains all stuck?
I don't think so.
Are they actually escaping out that end? Yes. Okay, yeah. Could you extend the... Right, so the very far to the north machines should be able to produce fuel rods. So could you build a reactor or two while I try and get the last two parts in?
Will do.
Why is steel beams unreachable?
They must have fallen into the jet fuel.
Well, apparently.
You
I'm gonna try and drive it
allude to a
manually.
meme from 20 years ago, 10
Yeah.
years ago.
Oh, is this disconnected?
I don't know. You're the one who keeps disconnecting things.
No, I'm like, the track here looks.
You know what we're out of?
Hmm?
Heavy modular frames.
Well, I am about to have to drive through the Citadel.
Oh, well.
Oh
If you could
god, oh god, multi-track drifting. Train.
Well, if you could see that the heavy modular frames are going into the depot, because I don't think they are.
Yeah.
That would be helpful.
I'm just going to try and reconnect these such that I can actually leave. I'm not quite sure how I ended up on a different track to my carriage there, but that was kind of impressive.
Yep.
Okay, now I can get onto this section.
You have solved the, what is it, the trolley problem?
By just hitting everyone.
You're just wedging your train so it can't move.
Yep. Right. I am heading to the Citadel. Well, steel beams via the Citadel. Clicked my fingers. Ah.
You did what?
Clicked my knuckles. Cracked my knuckles.
Oh.
Yeah. Ow.
I do that all the time, but not generally by accident.
I do love that there's a hypertube to the coal power plant that just goes over the void. Just launches across. It's very concerning as a route.
Well, it's the most direct route. What? Do we have available water for this plant, or do I need to fetch some?
There should be water kind of under it, but certainly going to the other one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's definitely a or something like one here.
Yeah. I am in the Citadel. Heavy modular frames you're after, right?
Yes.
Regular modular frames. Maybe it's not on this side. Hang on. Rubber, plastic, fabric, many sands. This one. Empty. Heavy modular frames. There are some in here.
Yeah, just make sure that there's a depot for them.
I'm going to hide one around the back. Ah. I went to go and hide one around the back, and there was already a bunch of depots in the way.
Yeah.
Heavy modular frames. Yeah, there is a... Yeah, there is one here. But it's because none are being fed in. It only gets filled up when it's producing them. So why aren't these producing them? Encased industrial beams. They don't have them.
I guess put it the other way around so that it's taking what's in there.
Yeah, we're going to run out real quick. Yeah, I will.
Is nothing making them?
No, there are things in the Citadel making them. But there's a whole bunch of stuff, I think, coming from one of the platforms upstairs that isn't being serviced. I think we may have deleted the encased industrial beam plant.
Oh, yeah, you did, because it was the steel plant that you rebuilt, and then you didn't.
Yeah,
you took out the Yeah.
Yeah. So
you may need to add some of that back into that plant.
Yeah. For the time being, however, I just grab all of those and then put them in here, and then just pile the rest into my internal drop-off. There we go. Right, so they're all populating from me personally right now, but that's good enough for now.
Okay.
And as I have to go to the steel plant anyway, I will go and do that. Where are these going? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Ah, where's the train gone? Great, I can't interact with the train anymore.
Because it's loading?
No, because it's scooching forwards incredibly slowly.
Oh.
Doing its thing again. Right. Oh. Wait, I need to know which platform that's going to. I think it's this one, way over here. Oh, which is coincidentally loading. Which train are you? No, you're not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know which platform this is going to, so... Oh wait, is this a drone thing? I think it
I don't
might
know.
be...
I hope not.
Oh no, that's going. Oh,
SB has come to scavenge for food on my desk. Hello, SB.
yeah.
SB is such a raccoon. She's always scavenging. What are you on,
What am I
SB?
misreading here? Okay, so it's that line, which goes up there, across here. I've crossed the streams, that's why this is confusing.
Well, you should never do that.
Yeah. So that's that one, which goes to this one, which is a loading port. Is that just... Oh, because that just needs encased steel. Okay. So that's where it's coming into. Okay. I forgot how the Citadel works. Right. You know what? I think this might actually be a drone thing.
Dang.
Although, oh, maybe not. Going to circuitous route. It goes way over here. Yeah. Okay, so that needs an overflow, among other things. Oh, this is turning into a bigger job than I thought it was going to be.
Doesn't everything?
A little bit. Okay, so that's going into there, at least. Yeah, it's because there's a mixed drop-off here, which is why everything is getting confused.
Row.
Is that S-beam routing?
Yes. She goes. Prow.
Meow with the spring.
Don't know what she wants, but she's being very insistent about it.
Okay,
What do you
so
want?
encased industrial beams are going to southbound A front. But I think they perhaps should be going somewhere else. Southbound A front. I'm going to write that down because I'm going to forget. I think this is legacy from when the steel plant kind of had to do triple duty.
Well, the steel plant had originally been producing all three steel construction things.
Yeah.
And when you rebuilt it, most recently, you left out the encased beams and made it only make pipes and regular beams.
Yeah. Because I thought we didn't need it anymore.
Oh, we certainly need it. I don't think you ever really abandoned anything in this game.
Mm. Yes, but I thought we had separate sources of it.
Oh, no, we didn't. Not anymore.
Right. So we centralized and then it missed it. Well, that's
Speaking
kind
of steel
okay.
beams, are they coming into Nuclear Town?
Yes,
or
I'm in the train that should do it. I'm
Okay.
just making sure that it's loading into the right, because it's got two carriages. I'm trying to make sure it's loading both components.
Okay.
It needs what, steel beams and something else? I've forgotten what it needs.
It needs steel beams and heat sinks.
Heat sinks. That was it. Yes, because I'm not sure that we're actually loading heat sinks into anything right now.
Yeah, I don't think we use them for industrially yet.
Yeah. I think we should have an awful lot of them, though.
It is to be hoped.
Yeah, I'm driving there now. I'm hoping this train can effectively do a gigantic loop using the new bit of track.
Okay.
I swear the human-controlled trains don't slow down as quickly as the AI-controlled trains.
That may be. Or it may be that they start slowing down sooner.
I'm holding down for like a solid 20 seconds there and not much was happening.
Are you also hitting space?
Yes.
So I always do both. Because they both seem to contribute to the stopping power.
I think my train fell off of everything. I don't know where it's gone. I have a nasty feeling it's fallen into the sea.
It's not generally where you want your train to go.
I can summon it with the power of pressing E on the carriages as well. I should have taken the express route. That was the whole point of me building it. Oh well. Yeah, I'm having to drive this bit manually because I don't know what the station is called. So.
Station.
Well, exactly, the one with the heat sinks. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, any station in the new area would probably get you there.
Yeah. Basically there anyway. Yeah, holding space and down and right. Back up. Right, heat sinks. They're around here somewhere. So like these should be the final ones. So these are turbo motors. The turbo motors need heat sinks, I think. Oh no, they need cooling systems. Cooling systems need heat sinks. So around here somewhere there should be heat sinks, yeah. Of which we're making tons. They just need to go somewhere so they can be picked up. And it needs to be picked up at the back. I don't think this one's being used. Yeah, let's use that one then. There we go. There's a lot of them being made, so that should be fine. So you need to be in load.
What are you doing, silly cat? She immediately rolls over and likes to have her belly rubbed.
Hmm.
She's a very belly rub central cat. And she does that thing where she folds up her front paws to look cute.
Copper ingot drop off. Copper ingot
Get what
drop
you're
off.
doing.
There we go. So steel beams pick up, copper ingot drop off, where you load only, weirdly enough, heat sinks. Save.
Is it like 230 there?
No, it's 130.
Oh.
Not that much
was
better.
close.
So. Right, what else was I supposed to be checking while I was out here?
I don't remember.
Well, either way, I'll grab these and then I'll head back. Well, the train will grab these and then the train will head back and I'll just be along for the ride. North. Yeah, I've definitely got to link up the line from the new bit to the back loop so that you can skip the whole bit around the citadel. There was a train having a bit of an emergency blink a minute or two ago. Has it resolved itself?
I don't know. I'm not really paying attention. I'm just setting up the power plants here.
Oh no 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 bad 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 bad.
Hmm?
It just tried. Train just tried to unload the wrong thing. Hang on.
train shenanigans.
Yeah, it. I luckily jumped out and deleted the connection points from the platform. Right. So all of you get back in the truck. Right. Now, why did that go wrong? Copper ingot. Unload only. None. Can I do none? And then steel beams should also be add item none. That's a bit weird. Apparently you have to add like an explicit none drop off. If it has the option of dropping things off, it will drop them off.
And that makes sense.
Yeah, but like if then it's kind of the opposite of the smart splitters. You know, we have to explicitly say go. This you have to kind of explicitly say stop.
Right.
Right. Okay, on my way back. It's a little disconcerting when you go underneath Computer Town. You hear all the trains starting and stopping above you while you're in a train. Because they kind of sound like you're you. It's just... Right, is this going to take the shortcut out?
Darn. It's not really
Lego talk?
Oh, it's just something's overlapping in a way that I don't really want it to do. And it certainly won't prevent it from working, it just looks dumb. And I'm trying to make things not look dumb. SB definitely has something she wants to tell me, and I don't understand what it is.
No, she summoned Weave. I'm getting told off by a cat.
Yeah, same.
Is it Black Cat? Black Cat o'clock.
Apparently.
She just came to meow at me aggressively. Turns out that's what they've been up to this whole time in the garage. Meave and Espy just conspiring.
He hasn't been going out in the garage much lately.
Is it getting warm in there? I don't know how what the garage is. Your garage like stuck on the side, or is it like underneath the house?
It's part of the house. It's on the lower floor of the house.
So it's like fairly insulated from it. Because the classic thing in the UK is that the garages are kind of jammed onto the side of the house. And they tend to have a fairly thin roof, so they get really hot.
Oh, no, I don't think so. And it's not been all that hot here anyway. It did warm up for a couple of days, but then it kind of got cold again.
Meave is wandering around naked.
I mean, cats do that.
She's taken her collar off, though.
Oh.
She's put it outside. It's got a tracker on, so I can go and find it in a bit, but... yeah.
I got SB one of these collars that's supposed to have, like, pheromones to calm her down.
Yes.
It doesn't seem to have done anything, really.
She's just more and more hyped up.
Well, I mean, like, my housekeeper came this week, and she is still existentially terrified. Like, claws out, scrambling to get away from me so she could go hide, terrified.
Your housekeeper should get over it.
What?
Just the subject ambiguity. It sounded like your housekeeper was terrified for a second.
Did it?
Yeah.
I mean, SB has existential fear of
Of that.
everybody who isn't me.
Mm.
Like, she starts shaking, and she just loses her tiny little mind trying to get away. And she will absolutely, like, scratch me to pieces in an attempt to get away. Like, not that she's scratching me, just that she's got her claws out in an attempt to scrabble away. Yeah, I hear you. I still can't read your mind, SB.
Stuff is populating. Are the reactors all hooked up? They are.
Yes.
Cool.
I've just finished.
Oh, do we have an overflow rather than a... What's the box?
For whatever comes out of the reactor.
Right, okay. So I'll add a box this end to act as a buffer.
I mean, I assume they'll produce some kind of waste.
Yeah. I'll just do, like, a double, and then we can do a flip-doodle at the back.
And you probably want to move it over a notch so that it lines up better.
No, I suppose. I was just going to do them next to each other. So.
Well, yeah, but if you do it next to each other, but just over slightly, so it doesn't have to kink the line.
There we go. So hopefully these are now making things very slowly.
Yep. They're making 0.25 per minute.
So 1 every 4. That's, yeah.
Or between 1, 2, 3, there's 6 of them. So
yeah.
I guess 1.5 per minute.
Yeah, I had, a blueprint of 2, so we can always add another one down the end, another pair. If this proves to be too slow, but...
I mean, I put them in as a manifold instead of balanced, so it'll take a long time filling up one.
I mean, this one at the end is full anyway. This one is
full.
Oh,
no, I mean the reactors.
Oh yeah, the reactors. Yeah.
We'll probably just have to move some manually, because if it's anything like the uranium, it takes a long time to burn through a fuel rod.
Yeah. I'm just going to slug this end one up a bit so we can get one out to make sure it actually works.
Okay.
We could also summer sloop these, actually.
You would need quite a lot of summer sloops.
Well, sure.
And because these are 4, I think they take as many summer sloops as they have inputs.
Yeah, that would make sense. Come on, numbers go up already. Oh,
I've put them on a plutonium power label.
Right, so they have like a second.
It's just identified.
Yeah. And then we can just, yeah, that should be fine. How are we doing on the old power situation anyway?
Currently our capacity is 22,000.
Right. Just gonna unplug this bit. So this line.
Well, now our capacity is 0.
Oh.
What is with you and unplugging things?
No. That one needs to be unplugged because this one is a bypass. This cannot be used. This is bypassing plutonium enrichment line. That cannot be connected to.
What are you talking about?
The ones I was removing, those jumper across the plutonium enrichment switch. So they can't be used. It's just this needs to connect into the other grid one down the other end.
Where the heck are you?
I'm flying above the manufacturers. I'm like meters from you.
Don't know what you disconnected.
So there was a power line over here that I'm now making a big one. That power line was purely there so I could carry on flying while I was building things. So
well, what's the one down here that it was connected to?
Down where?
There's a big power line underneath the platform that I connected to originally.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. But then the one in the middle
then-
that I disconnected was connected to the manufacturers. So effectively we had a loop past the switch.
Oh.
Yeah. So I've removed the loop, which means now the switch needs to be thrown, which it appears to be anyway.
Which switch?
The plutonium enrichment one.
That one? That's just for the output of the reactors.
No, I'm
nothing else.
using it to control the other one.
What?
Yeah,
This switch
plutonium
here.
enrichment is turned off. Yeah.
Oh.
But if you go into it, you can go into circuit break priority, and then you can switch them on and off. So that needs to be on. So like these things over here shouldn't have been running. There we go. They were kind of running off like weird latent power or something. Like the only reason they're on a separate chunk of power is because they use huge amounts of power. So if we're getting low, these are a really easy win to shut down to make sure we don't lose the grid.
I see.
This has a plutonium fuel rod in it.
Hooray.
It has 3 of them, in fact.
Well, our capacity has gone up to 30,000.
Woo.
It's kind of not very stable. It's somewhere between... Oh, there's nowhere near enough water coming through. I have to go slug the water generators.
Yeah, how much do they actually need?
They use 240 per reactor.
Yeah, 240.
Which means if I put 3 slugs in each of these 2, it'll be just enough for the 3 of them.
Where are they plugged into? Are they in the puddle underneath?
Yes.
Okay.
It's actually upstream.
Huh.
I'm gonna put another pump on this just in case. Doesn't really need it, but just to be sure.
Just going to maneuver some of these fuel rods. For some reason, like, the first one has got, like, 3 fuel rods in it, and then the others have none. So I'm just going to...
Yeah, no, it's because they're set up in manifold. There's no some reason about it.
Yeah, because it's
that's
doing...
what I would expect them to do.
Well, I've moved some into the end one, so at least it's vaguely stable. Why is this one saying no power? Switch flipped. Oh, operational. But just because it doesn't have enough water.
Possibly.
See if it's filling up again now. See if it just turns back on. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, because it needs to like consume water every n ticks, right? So it couldn't consume it. So yeah.
Actually, we can't have 3 of them on one water line because they need slightly more than 600
Yeah.
to run another water line up.
But they are working, at least. We have a little bit more power. I would love to have like a 2-way switch, like intelligent switch. So one that has like 3 terminals, and it acts like like an upstairs downstairs switch where you get like 1 in and 2 out, and it's on one or the other at any given moment. Because then you could have nuclear power plants running the grid or charging batteries, which you can't really do at the moment without having 2 lots of switches.
Oh.
Anyway. Well, that seems to be vaguely working.
Yep. Let me get this hooked up so we have enough water coming in for the 3 of them.
Righto. And I'm just going to go back and check whether... Oh, quick, we can catch this train. Oh. Wrong train. I'm hoping that I remembered to... oh, here it is. That'll do. I remembered to re-plumb in the thing I unplugged on the new bit. So I'm just going to head back over there and make sure I did do that.
You'd better check, because you've been unplugging things lately.
Well... I'm ultimately trying to make it more stable, damn it.
I mean, I don't doubt that. It's just, if they stay unplugged, then that's not... I guess that is stable. It's just not stable in a useful way.
I guess. I mean, I
mean,
very quickly removed those conveyors so it didn't trash the systems over there, so...
Yes. But, like, not working due to lack of power is extremely stable. Just not, you know, useful.
Why do I have you on again? I mean...
Because I'm the only one who shows up.
Yeah, that's very true.
Besides, somebody has to keep you in check.
Good luck.
Which...
The trains going down the hill from Nuclear Town are quite a thing.
Yeah, well, they always have been. I'm gonna paint the water thingies blue like you did elsewhere. Just because it seems like a thing to do.
Well, vague identification of it all.
Yeah, I mean, we know what it is, but I just feel like it at this point. I don't really have a reason other than I feel like it.
That's entirely fair.
I got a pizza today.
Mm.
I went and picked it up, which I don't usually do, but I wanted it to arrive before it got cold, so I went and picked it up. And it was the heaviest pizza I've ever picked up.
What did you have on it?
It was just a cheese pizza. It was just very heavy.
Huh.
I think
the cheesiest.
It was. I think it was more heavily like sauced and had a thicker crust than the pizza I usually get. So I usually order from a place that makes what's called a New York style pizza, which has very thin crust and is light on sauce.
Yeah.
And this, I think, is a more, I don't know what you would call it, but a more traditional pizza that...
More of a deep fill kind of pie deal.
Well, I mean, not deep fill, because that's...
Yeah.
Like, that's a Chicago pizza, which is more of a casserole.
It really is. I actually experienced that.
Yeah. But, just a typical middle-of-the-road kind of pizza. Which I think, actually, has too much sauce for my taste. I may, if I order from this place again, have to specify to have less sauce. I think I'm very used to the less saucy pizza at this point.
It's very much a matter of taste.
Of course.
One thing that... I mean, I don't mind,
them
with
if it
lots
were
of
objective,
sauce.
there'd only ever be one kind of pizza.
Sure.
So.
But yeah, there's one that I particularly like around here, that they do a barbecue type base rather than a just regular tomato type base, and
that's an option here too.
Yeah, it's extremely sensitive to quantity. So if they make it with too much, it's just like incredibly vinegary and powerful. But if they make it with too little, it's kind of bland and meh. So there's definitely like a sweet spot for it all.
Yeah, in particular, place I usually order from does a buffalo chicken pizza.
Oh, cool.
Or a barbecue chicken pizza? I don't remember. But it's got barbecue sauce instead of marinara or pizza sauce, and it has chicken on it, which I think is usually buffalo chicken.
Sort of chicken that roams the plains.
We are producing now plutonium waste. Caution, extremely radioactive.
Well,
how does that compare to uranium waste? Does it say extremely or just highly?
Are we producing less of it? I think is the thing, though.
I think there's already 19 of it.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to make a bypass for the trains.
Yeah, uranium waste is merely highly radioactive. So the plutonium waste is extremely radioactive. So I think we have succeeded in making the most radioactive thing that you cannot get rid of.
Perfect. Let's give it to the spooters.
I expect that you can't get rid of it. Yep, nuclear waste cannot be destroyed. Fix it is dumb.
We should give it to the spooters somehow.
It says fix it does not waste, but we know that's not true because you can throw out everything else.
Fix it.
Fix it's just a pain in the ass.
Fix it does not nuclear waste, apparently.
Well, I mean, I can see a bunch of it, so...
Man, every train is here, dude. I've gone past maybe 7 at this point.
I don't know what to tell you.
They are all at the end of the line. I'm going to have to do a loop off camera. Just so that they aren't all backed up, going back around.
The plus side, we've already emptied 2 of the containers for uranium waste.
So at least we're condensing it down.
It does seem that way.
Alright, okay. I am at the requisite station. Did I do things to this?
I'm excited for when we have a power crush because we've actually run out of uranium waste to make plutonium with.
Huh.
Because that is an inevitability.
Yeah.
So the question is, what is there anything we can do with plutonium waste?
I think there are further things we can refine it to.
Or do we just have to throw it into the void?
No, we can't just fill trucks with it and hurl it off the edge. You know we can't.
Why not?
Well, because spooters.
What about spooters?
I'm sure it'll attract them.
In the void? Good. Put them all in the void.
It'll attract them to us.
Why?
Because
we're not in the void.
Because they're assholes. I mean,
well, that's going to happen anyway.
I just feel like the void hasn't done anything to us, and we shouldn't.
It's killed me repeatedly and made death chests inaccessible.
Well, you killed yourself with it.
Not the first time.
What, it hunted you down and caught you?
Kinda.
Right.
Alright, well maybe I should not get myself thoroughly irradiated again. Let's go where there isn't radiation.
Go where the air is less spicy.
Yes.
Well, I'm just riding the train back to Nuclear Town. It's filled to the brim with heat sinks.
And as soon as I turn to pay attention to her, she runs away. What do you want, you silly animal?
Meow and such, father.
What do you want?
Just turns around and yells at you, "You're not my real dad," and then runs off.
I mean, if she ran off, she wouldn't be causing me problems. It's the constant, pay attention to me, only don't, that I am having problems with.
Oh good, it does take a shortcut.
You are a weird little creature.
She is full gremlin mode about this time of day, every weekend anyway.
Yeah. She is a tiny gremlin.
Eve has been a bit of a gremlin lately. She's been picking fights with her mother.
Oh no.
Yeah, so Cash will be all curled up, mostly asleep on the back of the sofa. And Neve will start aggressively rubbing against the base. And being all like, I'm just over here. She's doing like the catacombs of I'm just walking here.
Yeah, like I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you.
Yeah, just over and over. Yeah, Cash notices, tells her off, and then Neve escalates. And they both end up in a corner howling at each other.
Well, what a brat.
Yeah, being proper so-and-so. She's being a proper little teenage fluff. She comes in, has her dinner, and then goes up to her room, and you don't see her all evening. She only comes to find you when she wants something, that kind of thing.
Well, that's what SB does generally.
Is she a teenage fluff? I mean, is that what's happening?
I mean,
A
she's not
three-nager.
quite. She'll be 2 in July, I think.
She's in the terrible 2s then, and she'll soon be a 3-nager.
Well, she's not 2 yet. It was recently the anniversary of my having adopted her, though.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I mentioned that.
Do you know SB's actual birthday? Just out of interest.
No.
Ah. Does she have an honorary birthday?
Yes.
Ah. Is that her adoption day?
No.
Oh, fair enough.
Because when I adopted her, they estimated she was 8 months old.
So you just
So
wound time back.
Her birthday is 4 months after her adoption day. Because that would be 12. So that must have been when she was born-ish. So she was adopted on March 10th, and her birthday is like July 10th. And she gets a little bowl of tuna and doesn't know why.
Slightly confused by it all.
I don't think she's confused. I think she just... There
God.
is tuna,
What?
and so she eats it.
If you stand here, you can look at the oncoming storm. Whoosh.
Where are you standing?
I was stood on top of these, and you can watch all of the parts zoom in.
Yep.
So yeah, do you like my little station awning thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like if it were very hot out, I would stick to it.
Yes, it is the tar roof thing. It's a little bit of a shame that the pillars stick through, but I couldn't come up with a good way of resolving that. Yeah, I wanted some way of having the all of the conveyors over the top without it looking ridiculous. It looks alright from the ground. Man, these things are loud.
Wom, 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 wom.
Have you seen as well the catwalks? So the catwalk placement on this thing is wild. So
On which thing?
On the particle accelerators.
Oh.
You can have a catwalk through the middle of the thing.
I mean, I suspect you're not meant to do it quite like that.
Now you can stand and be zapped periodically.
Yeah, you're probably meant to do something like, like that.
Oh, sure. I much appreciate standing in the middle of the Stargate, though.
Well, I mean, if you want to be blasted into a different dimension, that's your prerogative.
I was hoping there was a connection point, like literally straight through the center. But alas not. Man, it is not healthy to be stood here. This is like non-fissile uranium and uranium waste right next to each other. I am intrigued by the liquids input to these things.
Hmm?
Particle accelerators, they have a liquids input.
Well, I'm sure there's more than one recipe that uses particle accelerators.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm curious what liquid it could be.
There we go. I made you your platform that you clearly want.
Oh, you've got one going through the center.
Yes.
Hang on. I need to finish putting down these. And they won't be going zap anymore now. Yay. Oh, it's between two. Nice. I was thinking about this as well, right? It starts from the little one.
Yeah.
If it was an actual particle accelerator, shouldn't it start from the big one? Because then as it gets smaller and smaller radii, it'll speed up.
I don't know.
I feel like these need more big gauges on them as well. I guess I just want mad science things.
I think they actually spin faster the bigger the circle is because they're able to. Because of the more gradual curve. Because if you tried to spin the particles at that speed with a tighter curve, they would punch through the walls.
Well, I guess.
I don't know. Anyway,
Weird.
now you can stand in the middle of it if you want to.
Hold a lightning rod. Anyway, yeah. Cool.
Actually, I'm curious about something. Does this actually deal damage? It shouldn't, but I wonder if it does.
What deal damage? Does that?
Here. Does the this? Hold still, damn it. Does that doesn't deal damage,
No.
does it?
No, it doesn't.
It's pretty threatening looking though, isn't it?
It's yeah. I mean, you aren't waving a thing at me.
But it like spins around and then sticks out these electrodes too.
Hmm. Putting some stairs in.
Oh, and this has the dial on it that you want for the meters.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, see on the handle it's got a dial.
I'm fighting the catwalks. Where are you? Hmm?
Yeah, see the handle of this thing?
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey,
It's
it
got
does.
the little...
Neat.
Carcinization.
Ah. You are crab. Need another one. One in each hand.
Yeah, you need to dual wield.
How are we doing? These have been running for a little while. How are we doing for power? I mean, that's quite a nice max line.
And I think one plutonium-powered generator puts out enough power for basically all of those.
Well, we've got production is up to 30 gigawatt, so...
Yeah, each of these puts out 2,500 megawatts.
Oh, so we can't be running them all at full capacity then?
What?
Because production is showing 30 gigawatt. Isn't it?
I mean, it's certainly possible that they're not.
I require a power pole. Hang on.
They all appear to be running at full.
Yeah, so production at the moment is showing us 30 gigawatt.
Yeah, and it was like 22 before then.
Yeah. Sorry, so how much are they producing?
2,500.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, that does make sense.
Which I think is the same as the uranium powered plants. Could be wrong. but I think that's the same amount.
Hmm.
Let's check.
Right, I guess it is doing the same thing, right? It's just doing it with a more
Yeah.
efficient fuel.
It is the same. Although it says it's... I don't know what the time figure means.
Isn't that just
It's-
the burn time?
No.
Where's the time figure?
So if you look at one of the power plants,
Yeah.
over on the left-hand side, under where it says burning fuel,
Yes, so it's going to produce 2,500 megawatts for 600 seconds at 100%.
I don't know what the 600 seconds means.
So that means that it'll do 2,500 megawatts for 600 seconds if all 100% of its production is being consumed. So if 50% of its production is being consumed, it would be 1,200 seconds. It's a C value, or at least that's how I would read it.
Okay. Well, the only interesting thing is that it burns plutonium half as fast as uranium. Because it burns 0.1 per minute plutonium and 0.2 per minute uranium.
I hate to bring it up, but now I think we may be getting onto the nonsensical levels of stuff. Nonsensical elements of stuff, because it's going to be fixonium next, isn't it?
I don't know. We have to do all of the project parts before we get there.
Missed.
Fuck you.
I was trying to do it in front of you.
Scared the shit out of me.
I actually knew where you were for once. I'm going to hide in the bus stop. Or I guess train stop, really. Ow. Well. The homing... Actually, I'm going to intentionally not shoot at you. Wait. I'm going to shoot near you.
Slugs.
Does it track you?
I see so many slugs that we haven't gotten.
It does track you. Huh. It, like, orbited you.
Well, that's the first time that stuff has ever hit anything that I've witnessed.
Where are the sluggos? Oh, there. There are so many
There's
slugs.
like 3 of them below us here. I see 2 blue and a yellow.
Yeah, there were a few of them I saw on the way up as well. So there were
Yeah,
quite a lot
I mean,
hanging
there's
around.
a lot of area that we haven't really explored thoroughly.
Yeah, I'm just FYI, I'm throwing stuff at the stink horns.
Use the explosive rebar, it's much easier.
Yeah, but this is way more fun.
Oh, well, you do
And
you.
there's nothing down there to not worry about. So
In before 5 giant spiders jump at you.
now you worry me.
Oh,
Hmm?
it looks like you launched several hogs off of it. Like if you look in the sand down below it, there's just like...
Oh, there is genuinely a spider there.
Oh, yeah, it's a really big one. There's 2 or 3 of them.
They have no idea where I am, though. See if I can nail one with one of these. Damn it, they moved. Anyway, speaking of the bullets, by the way, so they're far enough away that I can just wail on them and they will track. Like I'm actively not aiming at the spider. Did you say there was a third one?
No, I think there were just 2.
I'm gonna go and get their remains. Because that's not grim.
Oh, there's 2 blue ones here. 3.
God, I thought you were going to say there was
Ow.
another spider.
I guess I should have made sure I was wearing the right jetpack before I jumped off that.
Oh. This particular thing needs 300 megawatts. I wonder where we'll find that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can open that one. Seems like a tall order to me.
There's no possible way. That's more power than this world has in it.
Yeah.
It does at the moment anyway, because I can't get anywhere near the damn base. There's a... Oop. There we go.
There's a purple slug over there. God damn it, game, let me land on this stupid thing. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
I'm going to fall to my death now.
I have plugged this directly into the freaking mains, and it doesn't want to open. Dude, there's like... there's so much power available. What the heck?
Maybe you shorted it out.
There we go.
Right, slug. Now it's personal. You've made me build 11 billion ladders to get at you. You're perched on a goddamn thing I can't land on. Little fucker.
They have a very specialist set of skills.
And they involve packing you into a jar and shoving you in a machine.
Yeah. Yes. None of which we actually do ourselves anymore, so actually we don't have any set of skills.
I mean, we could do it. We just choose not to. Because, it's like, imaginary science can do it more.
With the power of summer sloops, aka that thing that people drew in high school.
Yes, with the power of the cool S, I can pack you into a cylinder and shove you into a machine twice. I've heard it called the Stussy S, but nobody knows why it's called that. Like, that's literally nobody knows why it's called that.
I think the bees are in league with the spiders.
Are they?
They aren't attacking each other.
I guess.
Ow.
I mean, most mobs don't attack each other. So I guess I'm not surprised that the bees don't attack spiders, but... it may just be because they're too dumb.
I might be dead.
I saw a purple slugger in here somewhere.
Oh.
Now I can't find it. Are you dead? Do you need assistance?
I was okay, and I nearly fell to my own death.
I'm being told that I'm being attacked by something, but I don't see what it is. Oh, now I see what it is. Guess what it is?
Is it a giant spider that I just kited towards you?
No, it's a hog, because it's always a hog.
When in doubt, hog.
It is a sufficiently low-level hog that it is terrified of having had an explosion thrown at it and is running away. But now it is an X-hog. Are you dead? Do you need assistance?
No, I'm okay.
Where's
For the
that
moment,
freaking
although
purple
I am
slug I saw.
still hunting for the spooder that was after me.
Oh, there it is. It's way over there. Alright. Well, that's a bit of a trip.
The spiders move really fast. I mean, I know they're big.
They do.
Like, excessively fast.
It's very difficult to track them because of the way they move and the way that they don't really stand out against the background.
Oh no, there's a bird stuck.
One of the stupid plant birds?
No, one of the actual flying ones that flies around with the thing, the ray.
Oh. I didn't know those were actually things. I thought they were particle effects.
I mean, this one is.
Alright, putting a few slugs that I found in the depot. What is this?
Under attack by small spiders.
Oh, it's a quartz thing. This isn't central quartz, is it? Doesn't appear to actually be getting used.
Oh, if you're at a beach, then it's the very, very first one that I made.
Oh,
that we were literally were carting bits of it over so that we could actually do stuff.
Well, I'll put a marker here so we don't forget it exists.
You're about to hear a very large explosion. I promise there's a good reason for it.
I'm waiting.
Did I get it?
I didn't hear an explosion.
I made a very large explosion in here.
I didn't hear it. I am reasonably far away at this point. Like I'm all the way down on the grass
Oh,
or
jeez.
the sand. Ooh, a summer sleep.
I got the spider. It's fine. Cool. No, I found a cave that I could slide into. It was like a tiny, tiny little entrance. And
neat.
there were a lot of little spiders in it and one big spider. There's another one over here.
Down to summer sleep.
More super S's.
Why do things keep being in places that are difficult to land on? That's super annoying.
Is that literally just one spider behind a wall? It really was. Huh. Okay, well that was an underwhelming cave.
Was there nothing in it? It was just spiders?
It wasn't. No, the big one that I slid into, that one was cool. But then next to it, there was a breakable set of rocks. I broke the rocks. There was one single lonely small spider in it.
Oh,
who I
well maybe
immediately
that was the
killed.
intended way to get into the place that you were in.
No, there was. That's all that it was. It was like the rocks and a tiny like cupboard behind it. Nothing else.
Oh, that's odd.
Yeah. I think I might have found a weird bit of map. Anyway,
that's most of the map, to be honest.
Well, we should perhaps call it. I should perhaps move somewhere where I'm not immediately going to die from radiation. Where's the other end of the... Ugh. I'm getting consumed by the conveyors. Yeah, is the far end of Nuketown not horribly irradiated?
I found a drop pod that needs 150 megawatts. I don't think we can open it.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
I'll make a note of it on the map so that at some point in the far future we have anything like that, we can use it.
There's quite a lot of down near here as well that we're not
There
exploiting.
are frequently large supplies of down. Almost as much as there are supplies of up in many cases.
Now, I fear that the supplies of up will remain untapped and unlimited.
I don't know, and we could find out. I just have not chosen to do so.
There is apparently a world limit for height as well.
I'm sure.
I don't know what it is. It's surprisingly low. But hey, anyway.
Oh god, is that a hog? Yeah, that's a hog. Why hog?
It's always a hog, like you said.
It really, really is always a hog.
When in doubt, hog. When not in doubt, also hog.
Yes.
It's quite funny watching the the nuclear waste just like flow through all of these containers like some weird kind of snake.
The waste must flow.
The waste really must. Alright, I'm going to move away from the waste and I'm going to log out because otherwise we'll never end. To the chat screen. hide in a corner. Oh god, I have too many windows open. There we go. So, thank you for messing around with me again. Hopefully you haven't been spidered to death too much.
Nope, I don't think I got almost spidered at all.
The lightest level of spidering.
Yes.
A mere frisson of spidering, if you will.
The I saw spiders, but they didn't actually attack me.
The spider adjacent stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this was, of course, the cromulent stream, because we were embiggening the factory.
We were very embiggening it. The stream was very nearly called. Hang on, what did I call it in the end? I've forgotten. Yeah, this is the Long Live Hermes party. Yeah, we were embiggening last time.
Were we?
I think so.
I mean, we were also embiggening this time, according to your announcement.
Oh yes. Well. Oh hey, it does actually say.
Last
time we were routing issues.
Yes.
Yeah. I can use the announcements to go and work out what the stream titles were. Objectives Party. The Bean Party. I was a fan of the Undefined Party.
It looks like sometimes it doesn't say what the title was.
The Ow My Face Party. I think it depends on quite when I've done it. Like if I bring the stream up and then post, it knows, and if I do it the other way around, it doesn't. So, how far does this even go back? Good lord, I can keep scrolling forever.
Yeah, I don't know how long Discord keeps things around.
I thought it was like number of messages or duration or something. There was like some funny dual thing.
I don't know.
So I've scrolled all the way back to 2020. This is
That seems surprisingly capable from what I've grown to expect out of
Discord. Out of death.
I was going to say the name of a software that we use at work, which also starts with a D.
Hey, on the 28th of the 5th, 2021, we had a super secret setup stream, number 27.
Yeah, we don't do those anymore.
No, there's nothing to set up.
Well, there wasn't really then either.
Well, I guess.
It was just another stream.
Well, it became a kind of doing whatever stream, which was kind of the point. And we can return to doing some.
And then all of our friends abandoned us.
So lonely.
I'm just as well not doing it on Friday, because I would be joining you 2 hours later than normal.
Yeah. This 31st of the 12th, 2021 is just me yelling camera time at everyone. Because it was the New Year's stream.
Yeah, I still don't have a camera on my PC.
For your own privacy and for SPS.
I mean, I never use the camera I do have on my work Mac either, so...
No, well, fair enough.
Mostly I just don't like looking at myself. And the cameras are very unflattering.
Yeah, at least it's not as bad as that one laptop. Was it Asus made one where the camera was really low down? It was like below the screen. So it just sort of did chin
It looked
pictures.
up your nose?
Yeah, effectively, yes.
Part of the reason I never use the camera on my work laptop is somehow everybody else seems to be front and center of their laptop as though they're using the laptop and its keyboard and stuff. And my laptop is way off to the side on my desk because its only real role is as a CPU that I connect things to and as a secondary screen. And I sit front and center of a much bigger desktop screen.
Yeah.
So I'm much smaller and facing the wrong direction if I were using that camera.
I wouldn't worry about that too much. One of my
I
line
don't.
managers uses his
I just
iPad.
don't use it.
So it's off to the side anyway.
Yeah, I just prefer not to use it, and no one's making me, so...
Yeah, that's fair enough. Just, like, record a shot of you in OBS, and then just loop it on the OBS virtual camera, and then you can have whatever you like.
Yeah, but then I'd have to look at myself again. I don't want to do that.
Record someone else. They'll never know. You get a paid actor to be you.
Oh, you know
for
what the stupid
10
thing that
minutes.
Zoom does, though, is I have it set to have no profile image, so it just shows my name.
Mhm.
But every time Zoom starts up, the application starts up, it creates a profile image for me that is just the first initial of my name
Yes.
on like a colored solid background, and I
Yeah.
have to go in and tell it delete that every time it does it.
Yeah. None of these things are particularly user-friendly when you want to do anything vaguely outside of the norm.
It's not even outside of the norm. It's how it used to work. And at some point they decided it would be better to put an image there that I don't want to have there, so I have to go and delete it, as opposed to the much obviously easier thing of not doing anything.
Perhaps you need to make an image of just nothing. Just like
an image of my name.
Yes.
Image of what would have been there otherwise.
Exactly, or just like a blank circle, and you can just show up as the void.
Thing.
I'll have to show you afterwards. But the you saw the thunderous quack image I posted in general.
Yes, I think I responded to it.
That is currently my team's background.
Oh, okay.
But because of the where the duck is aligned, it's subtle because you can't immediately tell that it's a duck because I'm right in front of it. But if I lean anywhere, you see like a little bit of duck body and a neck. I did think about animating it, but I'm not that committed to the bit.
I don't know. I'm not very accepting of AI imagery anymore.
I only use it for chaotic neutral things.
I mean, I suppose, but I don't know.
But yeah, I'm not sure the original one was actually generated. The thunderous quack is someone doing something. My one is 100% generated by AI.
I didn't know there was an original thunderous quack.
It's the 1224 one on the 17th, apparently.
Oh, were there two? I didn't realize. Well, that shows how much attention I pay. Of course, I also have an issue with Discord where it seems to keep rolling my timelines back to like some undeterminate point several months in the past of whenever I happen to be. So I have to scroll all the way back down to the bottom for the actual current messages.
Yeah, it has done that a few times for me as well.
Yeah, it does that for me quite frequently, and it's really quite annoying.
Yeah. Right, we should end. It's 1:30 in the morning now for me. So,
yes, go to bed.
I'm going to go to bed. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully, well, I won't see you next weekend. You're away.
Right.
Yes. So
next weekend I will be away.
So I'll see you in a fortnight.
Indeed.
I might do something different next week then. We'll have to see.
Well, I won't.
Well, you won't.
I won't see.
You could choose to watch it later at Twitch TV.
I suppose that's true.
And
that
other
is
such
certainly true.
self-marketing reason things.
Indeed.
But anyway, have a nice trip, and I will hopefully see you in a fortnight.
Yep.
Right.
Take care.
See you in a bit. Bye, folks.
Good night.